Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into another episode of the Adventure Network, where I am your host, Crafty Fox. And a good morning to No and Dai Chi. A good morning to Kagan and Games with Jewel. A good morning to Yuki and Guardian. Welcome on into Firewing and Linko de Mayo. Going down the list, going down the list. And a good morning to Bunny Fist as well. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, please yell at me and I will address the transgression. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm, as always, running a bit late. It has been a morning. It has been a morning, and your illustrious host is running on about 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep right now. So everything that I thought would be simple to get set up this morning took me about 2 hours to get everything set up today. But we're here. We are here. We are hopefully being heard because, yes, wow, okay. All right, let me adjust that a little bit. Sorry, I'm on the headset for a few minutes until we switch over to the game. Being on the headset just makes it easier for me to do an unboxing, and boy howdy, I have a an unboxing to do today because somebody has spoiled a Crafty and Zero Wolf Rotten today. And unfortunately, Amazon did ruin us, and yes, it is the unboxing, Daichi. And also, why are you in the fridge? Are you warm, my friend? We do keep the fridge rather frigid in this household. But yeah, unfortunately, Amazon did ruin part of the surprise of one of the things that our lovely benefactor has sent us. But yeah, I'll be breaking into that one this afternoon. It was actually taunting me from the kitchen table all weekend because somebody knows me very, very well. Somebody knows me very, 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 very well, and that is going into the fridge as soon as I am done streaming. I am a cheese wedge. That is fair. That is fair, Daichi. You are indeed a cheese wedge. But yeah, a little bit of housekeeping before we get to things today. It is the week of the Steam Next Fest, so it's going to be a little bit of a weird week for us all here. We are going to be doing a lot of demos. For those of you who are executive producers, we did do a trial run playing a demo in Discord on Friday, and that did go well. Oh, Guardian, you don't want to know. You do not want to know, my friend. I am already curating a list of games that I have already done some demos for, and oh my friend, oh my friends, you do not want to know. Some of these are already going up on YouTube, but the ones that I've already played through are, I did do the Aethermancer demo, I did the demo for Dead Weight, for Brew, Moonlight Pulse, Broken Shell, Wild Keepers, Wander Stars, and Sugar Dew Island. Oh, they are, Guardian. You have no idea, my friend. All the ones that I listed aren't even part of the Next Fest yet. They're ones that launched early, either because of being a content creator and getting a little bit of early access to them, or they just launched before the Next Fest. Oh boy. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny Fist. I'm sorry you had a lack of weekend. But yeah, there is going to be a lot of distractions this week with the Next Fest and all coming up. There are so many good games out there. And out of the ones that I have already played, I highly recommend playing Aethermancer. Wild Keepers was an absolute riot. Brew is Gunfire Reborn, but solo play. And you're a little kangaroo mouse that shoots potions out of a potion gun. It's absolutely amazing. And Sugar Dew Isle is exactly what I expected it to be. It is a low-key farming sim. And a very good low-key farming sim, I might add. Definitely not complicated, though. I'm curious to see what they're going to do in the full release. Because right now, Sugar Dew seems honestly kind of simplistic. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I can see myself playing Sugar Dew to kind of unwind before going to bed. It is not a high intensity farming sim. Quite fun though. But yeah, we do have also a review stream to go on today because oh boy is all I have to say. I got a very interesting email that we're going to kick off the Steam Next Fest with. Got a very, very interesting email that we're kicking the Next Fest off with, which, if you haven't already seen the title of the stream, even though it says just chatting, if you look at the actual title, you get to see what we're playing. And that game actually doesn't come out until March. That game doesn't come out until March 11th. So you all are getting a nice, almost 3 week, well, 2 weeks. It's a 2-week early access preview to that one. Yeah, I am a very lucky fox, Games of Jewel. I'm a very, very lucky fox in a multitude of avenues. I will say this, though. I think you and I, Games of Jewel, were talking about this on Discord. It has been asked of me several times how I get in with these indie devs and with these content creation programs and stuff. And my answer to that is ask. Like, a lot of the stuff that I get, it's lucky. It is lucky, but it's also work. And over in the streaming help part of Discord, I am more than happy to share my secrets and all of the resources that I use. But the advice that I always give people when they ask that question is be kind, be honest, follow up, and just talk to people. Like, a lot of these opportunities come up just because I've talked to people. And the worst thing that ever happens when you ask for a review key or a preview or something like that is they say no. That's the absolute worst thing that can happen is they say no. And trust me, I get a lot more no's than I get yeses. Way more no's than I get yeses. But it never hurts to ask. Also, I did not grab a knife. So I'm going to have to do this the dangerous way and open it with a pair of scissors. So I've never done that before. They could launch on March 24th. It would be, Daichi. But yeah, that's housekeeping 1. Housekeeping 2 is through the efforts of friends and chat. At some point in the future, we will be playing Yakuza 0. Because Zero Wolf and I kind of fell face first into a copy of Yakuza 0. And he started playing it last night, and I got very interested. So at some point in the future, we'll be playing that game. What else happened over the weekend? Do make sure that you follow the YouTube page, because there is going to be a lot of stuff going up there this week. Specifically, you want to follow the second one. If you like live streams, check out our off-stream long plays. Do follow the Adventure Network Originals, because that's where all of the demos that I'm going to be playing are going to be going up. The first one going up this afternoon, I believe, is going to be Broken Shell. I haven't decided which of the 3 demos I'm going to post today, but it's probably going to be Broken Shell. It's a nice short little, I think that one's only 15 minutes, so I might do 2 demos this afternoon. We'll see. Yakuza has been amazing, but I love the entire Yakuza. I've never played any of them, Kagan. And also, welcome on Ian Firewing. I think I said hello, but hello again, my friend. Yeah, I've never played a Yakuza's game. I will be honest, I've kind of tried to stay away from them because I'm afraid that I'm going to get sucked into the series. And I'm like, oh, I'll just watch Zero play it and I'll be fine. I'll never want to play the game. Yeah, that's a lie. He played like maybe an hour, 2 hours of Yakuza 0, and I got so hooked on that. It is exactly the kind of game that I'm going to enjoy because it's politics and then ridiculous action fight scenes. Like, Kiryu is insane in the best way possible. I love that man. And he's way smarter than they give him credit for. I don't know, Firewing. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. And no, I'm not starting with Like a Dragon. I'm starting all the way at the beginning, Daichi. We're playing them in order. I've got Yakuza 0, and I think we have Yakuza Kiwami, was the other one we got free on Epic at some point. But I'm going to play, if I'm going to play the series, I'm going to play it from the start to the end. So I've got a lot to get through. I have a lot to get through. But yeah, the Yakuza Zeros will be happening at some point. Okay, it's Kiwami on Steam. Gotcha, Zero. What else? God, this is such a week this week, chat. This is such a week. So, we're going to be doing Next Fest demos for the next couple of days. But then on Thursday, we're going to take a break from the Next Fest demos. And it is the Pokemon Presents on Thursday. For those of you in Discord, I don't know if you noticed, but the time for my start on Thursday is different. We're actually going to be starting at about 7:45 my time. Because if I am doing my time translations correct, the Pokemon Presents is at 8 a.m. my time. So be aware we are starting an hour early on Thursday. We're going to watch the Pokemon Presents, and then after Pokemon Presents, I don't know what we're going to do. We're probably just going to chill out with some more demos or possibly a chill game for a little bit. But yeah, we're starting an hour early on Thursday, and I don't know if I'm going to stream or not on Friday. That's kind of up to how burned out I am on demos. More than likely, we're not going to stream Friday, but we'll see. And I might actually do the Pokemon Presents from the office, because part of my weekend was the lovely, lovely Zero Wolf setting up a computer for me. Actually setting up another computer for me out of old spare parts. So now I don't have to stream off my laptop in the craft room anymore, which means we might be able to bring certain games back, or y'all might be able to get an interactive game working on Thursday. We're going to do a little test of that today. Today is kind of a smorgasbord of things. we're kind of doing a smorgasbord of things today. Did he set it up on the milk crates? No, it's an actual tower, Daichi. I'm not sure what you mean by milk crates. If I miss any jokes or they just go right over my head, please excuse me. Like I said, I'm operating on about 4 hours of sleep, and my breakfast was a piece of cheese and a cookie. Because I realized at 5 to 9 that I hadn't eaten breakfast yet, and it's like, oh, I gotta go start stream, so I ate a cookie. That's my breakfast today, is a cookie. Lunch is going to be leftover pizza, so yay for that. So right now, you have the only real... No, Firewing. Zero Wolf and I both have beefy gaming PCs that we use for streaming normally. But on Thursdays, because I'm in a different room, I was streaming from my laptop to do the creative stuff. And my laptop was not designed. Well, that's fair, Games of Jewel. If there's food in that box, I will definitely probably nom on it. Crafty, do not do that with a pair of scissors. No, when I stream from the craft room, Firewing, I'm streaming off my laptop. And my laptop was not designed to do streaming. It is a very old, refurbished Dell that I basically use just to take notes for my D&D games that I play. And I use it for knitting patterns when I'm doing complicated knitting stuff. I'll use a program on there to help me do like the knitting charts and stuff. So it was never designed to be a streaming PC. I made it into a streaming PC and I was very unhappy about it. And I've been complaining about it for a while, and Zero was like, you know what? I've got spare parts. I've got a free day. I'm going to build you a desktop for the spare room. Also, I now have a monitor on an arm, so I get a little bit more versatility with actually having like a monitor and not a tiny screen. So it'll be interesting. I have to redo how we do crafting streams, which is also another reason why we're taking a week off from them, because I have to figure out the new layout for that room. Would you use your laptop as a regular non-streaming computer? Yeah, that's what I just said I do with it, Firewing. That's what I literally just said that I do with it. Stream delay is probably a thing. But yeah, I use it for note-taking, for D&D. It's also the laptop I use when I am doing stuff with my shop, which reminds me, no, do not let me forget to talk to you today. because I meant to send you a message this weekend and I completely forgot. But I need to tell you details because I want to get your package mailed out tomorrow. What else in housekeeping? Because I play with a pair of scissors. I don't think there is any other housekeeping. Like, got a new computer for the office. We're going to get that set up and get crafting done. I need to sit down and actually redo OBS in there, which is fun because Zero is making me learn how to use Linux. So that's going to be a treat. Redo the crafting room. We did not do a convention this weekend, otherwise I'd be talking about that today. Yeah, I think I'm out of housekeeping now, so let's go over to the boxes. Let's go over to the boxes, because it is plural today. That's what I was going to do. I was going to reset Stream Deck. Give me uno momento, por favor. I'm resetting my Stream Deck really quick. Also PC, so lots of typing. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty visual, Ugly Stoat. He's got me running on Ubuntu Studio? I think it is. I think it's Ubuntu Studio, because apparently it, like, has OBS already installed on it, which was awesome. It's just, I have to learn how to navigate around it. He's been trying to get me onto Linux for ages, and I keep refusing, and apparently now I don't have a choice. Because it was that or fork out the money for another Windows key, which we're not doing. No, do not. Do not do that. I don't know why he doesn't just do Stream OS. Steam OS. Yeah, I've never used Linux either, Firewing. I think this is the right... Nope, that's the right scene. Alright. Why are you backwards? GoPro. Excuse me, you are backwards. Why are you backwards? No. There you go. Now you're the correct direction. Now you're the correct direction. Oh, hold on. You are all messed up. So you don't want this upside down. There we go. Now we're all correct. Now you're seeing the same view that I have. It's possible to do Steam OS. I was going for ease of use. Yeah, that's a conversation for you and Zero Wolf to have, Ugly Stoat. You're way above my pay grade right now. Well, hello. Hi. Ow. Is that all you have to say to me, babe? Says, ow. I know, there's a box of tea sitting in your bed. Yeah, I know, Games with Jewel. But yeah, like I said, Amazon kind of ruined part of the surprise because it was very obvious what's in this box, and I love this tea. Like, this, whenever we go to the Asian supermarket, I always grab myself a bottle of this. I love this stuff. Absolutely love this stuff. If you are a person that likes green tea, I highly recommend this. It is such good green tea. Alright. Let's focus it there. Alright, baby girl. You can go on to your bed now. Hey, you want a treat? Yeah, E2N is amazing tea. Come on, go on your bed. Go on your bed, babes. No, I'm giving you a treat, but you gotta go on your bed. You gotta go on your bed. Alright, sit. You gotta do your tricks, babes. Yuki, sit. No, sit. Sit. Good girl. High five. Oh, good girl. Good high five. Good high five. I don't know yet, Batman. That's why we're doing an unboxing. Because somebody out there decided that they wanted to spoil Zero Wolf and I. And that said, Games with Jewel, I always ask this question, since you have called yourself out multiple times now. Is there anything in the box that is not safe for stream? Standard disclaimer. Is there... Oh, I'm sorry, babes. I didn't mean to boop your snoot. Is there anything in the box that is not safe for stream? Everything is safe. Perfect. I know it's a dumb question to ask, but I always ask just in case. y'all don't get to see my fancy knife today because I forgot to grab it before we started Strem. Also, this is very difficult to do with a cat in my lap. This is my life, chat. Honey, sure. Thank you for helping. You are the best. You are the best unboxing. You're making this far more difficult than it needs to be, small feline. It's already hard because I'm doing this with... Get off the box. Hey. Oi. Get off the box. Thank you. I cannot open it with you standing on it, babes. Okay. We need to send them a box that has not safe for stream sign or something on it so we can say box is not safe for stream. That's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. And yeah, she is definitely a box inspector. Come on, get up on your bed so you can harass me some more, cat. Alright, so let's see what we got here, my friends. Oh, God. What? I haven't even fully opened the box. Keeps a jewel. Are you sure? Like, holy crap! Holy crap! It is a box of goodies. What the? Japanese seasoning and soup mix? Oh, this is cool! And yes, there are definitely cookies. The good cookies. Oh, God, this isn't the small tin. Names of Jewel, what did you... Cat, get out of my lap. No, Zero. This isn't the sewing kit cookie tin. This is the ridiculous cookie tin. Holy crap, Games with Jewel. What are you doing? It's the giant tin. Yeah, it is the 3-pound tin. And thank you, Amazon, for putting a dent in it. Oh, I'm totally going to break into those. Honey, you are not helping. Yeah, it is a yarn ball tin. It is a yarn ball tin. And then we got some more Japanese seasoning and soup mix. Oh, this is so going on rice balls. And I need to make sure I don't missay this, but we got some furikake topping, which is, this is the stuff that you sprinkle on top of, like, rice bowls, and you put on rice balls and stuff. This stuff is delicious. And that will 100% be going into a mason jar for us to use. Man. You know, it's so funny, too, Games with Jewel, is we did a beef and broccoli stir-fry the other night, and this would have been perfect on that. I'll have to keep this for next time. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. How much is the small size? I think the small size is £1, Firewing. And yes, I know I'm missing stuff in chat. Assorted chili pepper. And what kind of chili peppers does it contain? Assorted. So let's see. Chili pepper, orange peel, black sesame, seaweed, white sesame, Japanese pepper, and ginger. Oh, this is going to be delicious on popcorn. Oh, this is going to be so good on popcorn. And yes, I know that sounds crazy, but you gotta try putting this stuff on popcorn. It is so good. Oh, whatever. And the stupid thing from, Yeah, I put chili spice on popcorn sometimes, Firewing. It's absolutely delicious. And then we got a big old case. Oh, God, this is heavy. This is what the heavy thing was. And this is a big old thing of canned bubble tea. I've not had this brand before. Yeah, please do not knock over my coffee, small feline. Okay, I have totally missed everything that's happened in chat in the last few minutes. So let me, really? Yeah, that's a whole bunch of stuff being yelled at me from various sources. Have I had bubble tea? I've had bubble tea many times, Firewing. I love bubble tea. Alright, let me catch up on stuff. Small size looks delicious. Seems you're supposed to make great seasoning for steaks and chimkin. Really? So what is in this spice mix? Salt, soy sauce, yeast extract, kelp. I wonder how this would taste on salmon. Kombu. We have kombu. Ground fish meat. Daikon radish. I have a daikon radish, too. Things those happen. Humpen and simmer. Huh. All of this is making my mouth water like crazy, you know. I find a lot of ramen praises. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the stuff that they give you in like the little can or like the little dish that you want to sprinkle on your ramen? No way. Is this the stuff they get? Yeah. Oh, this stuff is good. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous in the best way possible. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat because I have been looking at stuff. Yarn ball tin, and yeah, thank you so much, Games with Jewel. This is awesome. And I'm totally stealing a cookie before we start into the games today. Have those, I like them. So I sent top up person. Oh yeah, no, it's really good, Guardian. It is really, really good. I like putting mild chili spice, seasoned salt. Nutritional yeast is also really good on popcorn. And I think Zero's done kimchi spices once. Brown sugar is one of our previous wonderful introduction. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the fridge because I know this stuff is best cold. Ooh, yeah, Cajun spices and popcorn. Yeah, I bet you that is really good too, Guardian. Good on fish. Boba Tea Movises, Dinosaur Damascus Coast T-Rex. That's amazing, Firewing. That's a pound bag of it. Didn't know. Oh, Amazon carries everything, Firewing. And also, welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in. Kimchi ramen. Oh, I bet you that was good, Firewing. Zero would kill for kimchi ramen. Oh my goodness, Games with Jewel. You spoiled us rotten, my friend. You absolutely spoiled us rotten. My goodness. Thank you. Like, big hearts. And I will do this because I know Zero Wolf can't. Hi, Yuki. I see you stalking in the background there. You just want this box. You just want this box, Yuki. I know you. You will get this box as soon as I get everything out of it later today. Because I know you and boxes. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much I trust getting prescription medications from Amazon, but I know I get my allergy spray from them, but that's over the counter. Scribble is saying that last time I'm actually reconsidering my character now as a result. Well, you know what, Zoan? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I never thought that I would like a kobold OC, and then I had some art of a crafty kobold that someone shared with me. Then unfortunately I can't share with other people because I know how that art was made. But it has definitely inspired me to commission somebody to do crafty kobold. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, that makes sense, Daichi. That makes sense. And also, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. I'm gonna torch you all by looking at these cookies. Oh god, the smell! Oh! Oh my lord, I haven't had these cookies in ages. It's just the smell. Oh. You know what's funny too is that they give you this little cheat sheet. They give you this little cheat sheet to the different like styles of cookie, and I will be honest, I've never been able to taste a difference in them. They all taste the same to me. I had to go buy a tin after work. Oh my god, Argon. The smell is just... Oh my god. You know what's funny? In one thing that we learned a lot in acting class in college and stuff. Oh, I unpopped it. Yay! Tin is no longer dented. One of the things I learned in my acting classes in college is that memories can give you a very visceral response sometimes when like they're real good sense memories. And the smell of these cookies is completely a sense memory. Like, oh God, you smell these and it just makes me think of Christmas and holidays and parties and eating so many of these that I would get sick. Because they're so easy to just pop and they go great with coffee. Hence why I'm grabbing two. We'll grab one of the no! We'll grab one of the pretzel cookies. Even though they don't actually taste like a pretzel. Yeah, they do all taste delicious. Non-GMO ingredients. I don't think they've ever used GMO. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm sitting here just looking at this box of goodies and just tearing up a little bit. Y'all are way too good to Zero and I, you know that? Like, in all seriousness, chat, y'all are way, way, way too good to us. I'm letting you spoil me. I am letting you spoil. But yeah, that is quite the treat. That is quite the treat. And stuff that I've never seen before, because I've ever seen these soup and seasoning mixes. And I'm also kind of wondering what this would taste like, because funny that you're doing... Oh, also, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome on in. Hey, Zero, I wonder how this furikake topping would taste on the okonomiyaki we're having for dinner tonight. Oh... We'll be in heaven if you do that, Argon. I almost fell down at the, believe it or not, the gas station. Because our gas station was selling the all-dressed Lay's chips. But yeah, I bet you this would be really good sprinkled on top of okonomiyaki. Because guess what we're having for dinner tonight? Okonomiyaki. And I bet you this would taste really good sprinkled on top of that. But I also might crack open one of those and try some of that spice in there instead of hondashi. Is the okonomiyaki made by you, John? No, it is made by me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking both of these are going to end up on the okonomiyaki tonight. Good timing, my friend. Good timing. Because this stuff is so good. Next time I make rice balls, I'm going to coat them in this stuff because it is just so tasty. Although I probably should, like, mix it in with the rice, not, like, sprinkle it. And that way it gets a little bit more, like, uniform in there. Either way, it's delicious. All this stuff is delicious. But no, I have a very tried and true recipe for okonomiyaki now that works really good. We sell so many of those tins. Oh, I bet, Argon. I bet. Hi, Furball. Do you want to be the sole... You can't have this box, darling. This box is full of stuff. You know what? It doesn't really matter. You're not going to get into this. And yes, I know, actually, you will probably get into this, but you're not going to right now. Yes. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? You just want to cuddle in my lap today? You just want to cuddle in my lap? It's not a crafting day, babes. You cannot cuddle in my lap. You can go stand on the box, though, because I shut it now. You want to go up on the box? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Get those feet in order. There you go. Just don't fall into the box. So you need to worry about how... Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. Because, yeah, the hondashi stuff we have, it's like 2 pouches. And I have to keep, like, sealing the pouch because you only use, like, a teaspoon in the recipes. Oh, 100%, Daichi, 100%. She wants to claim this box, and I'm not letting her, which is why she's being a butt about it. But no, this will 100% be a box for her this afternoon. She steals every Amazon box we get. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You just bread loafed on the box. You have a perfectly good cat bed. Why are you loafing on top of the box? Yeah, that's your bed. You tiny weirdo. Oh my lord, cat. Alright, well, give me a couple seconds, chat. And that's true, cardboard is better. Give me a moment, chat. I'm going to move these boxes. However, I'm going to leave you all with a little treat to mess around with while we are moving boxes. Because I figured while we're doing just chatting, at least until the next ad break, I want you all to help me test something. And then we'll get into today's game. But yeah, y'all are going to help me. Hold on, Daichi. I haven't loaded the game yet. All right. Hang tight. Hang tight. Don't do anything yet. I got to hit a button. I've got to hit a button. Okay, go. I have no idea if this is going to work. Also, I'm being covered. I have... Oh, it works! It works! Oh, look at that! Look at that little bunny fish showing up! Oh my goodness, this is going to be so cool. Look at my little bot army! Oh, this is so cool. All right, hold on. We need to fix this a little bit. Rusty, you're a little high, so let me bump you down a little bit. No. I want Rusty's. There. And now I need to be bumped up so I can sit right on top of this. And there you go. All right, hold on. Let me give you all something to build, and I'm going to put the box away. Let's build... Can I build a biofuel bot? We can. There. There you go, chat. Oh, look at you go! Look at you go! Hold on, I need to give you all another field to plant. Here, have a couple more fields to plant. Actually, why am I doing small fields? I can do the big fields. I don't have to worry about bots because you all are going to plant this. And yes, you can plant a field of dreams. There you go, friends. There you go. All right, I am going to be right back very quickly so I can go put away... No! That was completely the wrong button. There we go. That's not in the best place, but that's okay. All right, so give me a second, chat. I'm going to go put away the box. And, this game is called Rusty's Retirement, Running Paw. And what it is it is a idle farming sim. I play this when I'm, like, editing videos and stuff. So it gives me something to do to keep my mind busy, but I'm still not distracted from, like, the video editing and stuff. But I found out that this game has Twitch integration with it. So I figured, if this works... I was thinking about hooking it up to... Also, excellent choice of music there, Azulia, with Powerwolf. I figured, if this works, and I can get it working with crafting days, this might be a neat thing to have running at the bottom of crafting days, so y'all can, like, have a little bit of interaction beyond just watching me do spin or knit. So, yeah, have fun. Have fun with this, my friends. We'll give you another field to build. I'm going to go put away the boxes, and I'll be right back. Okay. Good. Hey, everything is working. Yay! Yay! Everything is working. Give her that quick break, and I'm on my normal microphone now. So, yeah, I am at a loss for words, my friends. I am at a loss for words. You all are way too good. Way, 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 way too good to Zero Wolf and I. And there are not enough words to express how grateful we are to y'all. Really not enough words to express how grateful we are. I cannot believe you, chat. This is awesome. This is awesome. Watching them punch out Wii gameplays with a Star Punch reference. Flamenco's contender mode is up to my favorite. Like, come on, come here. And then you go pop the punch. There's like, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's awesome, Mazulio. Man, Punch Out. That is a game I haven't thought about in ages. And yes, I will accept the spoiling because I cannot deny it. But yeah, you are way too sweet to us. You really are. And you have found the heart of what makes Crafty. You have found the heart of Crafty, which is cooking supplies. Like, I get excited about cooking supplies. I am a silly, silly bean. A very, very silly bean that gets excited about cooking supplies. But cooking supplies are kind of awesome. I'm going to put this up real quick. But yeah, I figured, chat, that this would be a nice thing for our Yip Yap sections. Instead of just, I'm going to switch screens momentarily. Instead of just having this, I figured for sometimes it'd be kind of nice to have something interactive. And mostly, I just wanted to test this because if this works, I'm going to find a way to do it on Thursdays. I will find a way to make this work on Thursdays because I think y'all would enjoy doing this while I am doing other stuff. And the neat thing is, too, is that I don't have to have it out across the bottom. It can be over the top, too. Or on the side. But yeah. Maybe this be something neat. And I can get up to 50 of y'all in here, so everyone in chat can join if they so wish. Your system cooks for crafty noms. Well, hey, I am limiting myself to 2 per day, Games with Jewel. I am going to limit myself to 2 per day. Color Amish goes a bear hugger zone. No. Oh, no. I do would love the package. Yeah, I do love it, Games with Jewel. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there that will allow me to have some fun. And I'm actually very much looking forward to those furikake spices. Because those will go great on ramen. They'll go great on rice balls. Pretty much anything. And hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How am I doing? I am doing quite well today. Still trying to wake up and work on coffee, but that's slowly making its way into the system. Maybe Revelation. It kind of depends on what happens with the Steam Next Fest. Because if you have not been around for a Next Fest before, a couple times a year, Steam does this whole thing of giving us a whole bunch of fun demos and stuff to play. And I am a person that very much participates in the Steam Next Fest. It's kind of one of the highlights of my year. Well, let's unlock some more seeds for y'all. There you go. It's kind of the highlight of one of my parts of the year is doing the Steam Next Fest. That's not exactly centered, but whatever. So if there's a lot of good demos this week, we'll resume Ghost of a Tale next week. But if there are demos if we run out of demos to play, which I don't think will happen, we'll get to Ghost of a Tale again. But no, typically for the Next Fest, I take a week off from my normal schedule, and we do a lot of demos because there's always really cool games that are coming out that I want to try. But if we run out of demos or people are like, yeah, we're not feeling demos, we'll do Ghost of a Tale because I do want to play more of that game. I'm really enjoying it. Link you them so you get more. Oh, awesome games with Jewel. Awesome. Oh, I'm jealous, Azulio. Live Alive. Is it Live Alive or Live Alive? I'm never sure how you pronounce that one. I want to get that game so bad. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale so I can grab it for cheapies. A strong word, but it's pretty accurate. I feel about you're pretty much helpless. Yeah, well, that's fair, Zulio. That's fair. The latter, apparently, so it's live or live alive? Or no, live alive. Yeah, I think it's live alive is how you say it. But I've heard it go both ways. Actually, I was just looking up. Okay, it is live alive. I was actually just looking up when the next fest is supposed to start. Because we are not scheduled to play demos today. We are actually scheduled to play a different game today. When does... But I'm just waiting for that first ad break to finish up. Steam next fest. And it usually starts at noon my time. So welcome on in, Safety, and thank you, my friend, for being executive producer for 32 heckin' months. Live alive. Okay. Let's see. 10 a.m. PT. So what is 10 a.m. PT? PT and CST. Or whatever my term zone is. Term zone. Time zone. Oh. Wait. No, that's not right. It starts now? No, 10 a.m. PT is noon. Yeah, it starts at noon. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was right. The next fest starts at noon my time. Yeah, I know. I know it does, Safety. And hopefully you had a good weekend, because I know First Squared was this weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed your time there. Okay. Oh, that's fair. That is fair, Azulio. And hey, welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, so now that we know this is working, now that we know Rusty's retirement is working, my friends, the way this works is, as you see on the screen, type join to join, exclamation point, leave to leave. The other things are kind of self-explanatory: plant, harvest, biofuel, build, pick, feed, all that fun stuff. There is a 15-minute timer. So if you do not do an action or talk for 15 minutes, it will kick you out. However, that's not really going to be an issue here, because I doubt we're going to be running this more than I don't know, half an hour or so. Because we're going to do this during oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Safety. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh boo. It sounds like you could have used a vacation, but yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Because taking care of yourself is unfortunately more important than a convention. But yeah, we did not go this year either. I did not get a hotel for us that was a reasonable distance. And with doing the Midwest Gaming Classic in April, it was just kind of collectively decided that we will not do it this year. But that's okay. We went last year. We'll go next year. It just did not work out this year. And honestly, I don't mind that much missing one of the smaller cons, because we spend a lot of money at Procon and we spend a lot of money at MFF this year. So I'm okay with taking a convention off. Definitely okay with that. But yeah, I hope you get something else too, Safety. Well, that's good. That's good. No, so welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Good. I'm glad to hear it, Ichigo. I am glad to hear it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to talk about with Rusty's retirement. But yeah, the basic gist of this game is it's an idle farming sim. It is not meant to progress quickly. It's just kind of something that you play in the background and you improve as you look at it. So I will poke this every once in a while we're doing stuff. I could probably put another field in. I do want to delete these two, because I don't think we really need them. I'm also not... I am not going to put in any watering bots or anything. I think there's enough people in here that you all can keep my fields watered for me. Oh, I do need to do this, though. Here, chat. Here. Have some benches so you can rest your tired robot legs. I need to build another biofuel converter. So we need 45 biofuel. Oh, that's cool, Firewing. That's cool. Yeah, there's a really good gaming store out in Rockford that I have indulged in a few times now. Already had a release. Sorry, my email just popped up in the background. And that's something I don't need to worry about right now. I'm not going to. Yeah, it's been a while for us, too. It's been a while for us, too, Firewing. We don't go out there often. Or when using constants more like you poor thing. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Azulio. Are y'all going to have to excuse me a moment because I am noshing on cookies. But yeah, what do we think about our little farming sim here? I know it's kind of small and silly, but I thought this would be a nice thing for when we're doing like just chatting kind of things. Like, I'll probably have this up before we do the Pokemon Presents, just as a kind of time killer thing. Oh, look at little Zero sitting on the bench. Also, we can spin the gear, too. Because of course you can spin the gear. Might have enough to do another patch. I regret doing this, though. I shouldn't have put small fields in there. I should not have put small fields in. I should have put large fields in. And I really do need another biofuel converter. Oh, I don't have enough money for that yet. We do not have enough money. Now we do. Now I just need to get my stock back up. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoy this. Like I said, I'm going to try to get this running for a crafting day so you all have something to do while I'm crafting. And you get to see the farm evolve as time goes on. It is not a game that is meant to be played quickly. It is definitely something that's just kind of there to play in the background, kind of like the lurkbait fishing game and stuff, which we're going to try and get that working too. But with the desktop in the computer in the crafting room being a Linux computer, I'm not sure how this stuff is going to work. I'm going to try remote running stuff in there to see if it works. But I don't know if it's going to. We'll see. Does it have at least one instant KO trick except for Contender, Disco Kid, and Contender, Mr. Sandman? That's kind of hilarious that Mr. Sandman doesn't have a one-hit KO. Also, welcome on in, Trixie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, these cookies are so good. Oh, these cookies are so good. It's not fair. Oh, nice, Trixie. Congrats. Congrats on week 2 of your antihistamines. I love that phrase. I think that one is my favorite nickname. Because I always screw up saying antibiotics unless I'm thinking about it. But something about antihistamines just cracks me up every time I say it. I love it. And also, welcome on in, Andara. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And also, speaking of that, Trixie, you reminded me. You'll notice that I have made sure that we have Rainbowzilla on this screen now, loud and proud in the center of the screen. You know how we had that troll last week that came in and was kind of being a jerk? This is my answer to them, is more pride on the stream. You want to come in here and ask appropriate or inappropriate questions? I'm going to put more pride on my stream for you. Yeah, welcome on in, Endar. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're looking, Rick. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I know. I am running on caffeine and cookies right now. I am barely awake until this caffeine comes in. A Dodge in his Dreamland Express desperation move long for him to for himself out. Oh wow. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough, Azulio. No, not Pfeffernuss. It is not Pfeffernuss. I got a lovely care package today that had some of those delicious Demsk butter cookies in them. And I am noshing on a butter cookie with my coffee right now. They, they just pair too well. They pair way too well. Is not fair. Is not fair, actually, how well these things pair. Love to see Crafty Slay Zoombinis? Evoland or Crystal Project? Well, I have Evoland. I have Evoland, the Legendary Edition. But what is Zoombinis and Crystal Project? I have not heard of those. If you get drowned by the Dreamland Express, you miss your chance. Oh, wow. Alright, y'all are getting me interested. What is this Crystal Project you speak of? Crystal Project. It has a demo. Of course it does. Ooh, oh, what is this? Non-linear JRPG where you're the maker of your own adventure. Explore the world, you find crystals, unlock classes, learn abilities. Very strategy capable of taking down the world's toughest bosses. Just stick to exploring. It's up to you? What? And it has mods? Okay, they lied about it having a demo. Huh. I'll bite. I'll put that one on the wish list to keep an eyeball on. What is this other one? Because yeah, I have Evoland. And that's actually on my list of games that I want to play. Entertaining educational game. Oh boy, it's edutainment. Is this Lemmings? No. No, this is more like Isle of Dr. Brain style. Oh dear, this looks kind of fun. It's a point-and-click edutainment game. I'll bite. Oh, go for it. It was on a publisher sale on Steam. What publisher sale, Riv? 'Cause I am not seeing a publisher sale. Let me scroll down. I do have Steam opened up, though, because we're keeping an eyeball for the Next Fest. But that's not for a couple of hours still. Yeah, kind of, Trixie. We get really hard. Nothing wrong with that. Edutainment. Yeah, it... You know why? You know why, Bunnyfist? There aren't a lot of edutainment games anymore. Like... I don't know why, but they have gotten away from doing edutainment games and stuff. Which is sad. Because edutainment is kind of an important thing. Oh, nice. We'll set the inactivity timer to 30 minutes. That's a little bit more reasonable for this chat. Actually, I'll just set it to 60 minutes. Not like I really have to worry about you all fighting over slots here. And I think 50 is more than enough for this chat. Never even have 50 viewers in here. Did my robo vanish into maintenance? I think it did. I think it did, Bunnyfist. That's why I just adjusted the timer, because I noticed people were disappearing. The timer, it will kick you out if you don't type anything in chat for like 15 minutes. So I just upped that to 60, because I know there's worky-lurky people out there. Actually, I don't know. How high can I bump that? Can I just bump this to, like, what? 240? That's 4 hours? There you go, chat. Now you won't time out for 4 hours. Super Catboy. You happen to browse the current Assemble Entertainment publisher sale. I didn't even see that on Steam. It is a super great day. I agree, Tim Wild. It is a super great day. Hold on. See, I really... One thing I don't like about Steam is that they don't always, like, show you publisher sales and stuff unless you happen by it by accident, which is really annoying. So I'm just going to pull up Super Catboy and navigate right to that, and then that should link me to the publisher sale. But yeah, it drives me bonkers when they don't advertise these publisher sales and stuff because it's important. Flesh Made Fear, that sounds fun. Oh, they publish Sticky Business. Okay. Okay. And Leisure Suit Larry, yay. Leisure Suit Larry, chat. Game I will never stream. What's Urban Jungle? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. This has a cat. Use luscious plants to turn your urban home into a garden haven in urban jungle. Find the best way for each plant in your small apartment. Enjoy gardening without worries. And don't forget to pet the cat. I'm gonna download that demo. Oh shoot, did I miss the ad break? No! No! God darn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Boo. Alright, let's install the demo. Oh, Siri, you are not the best of warning me when an ad break is coming. Ooh, The Shape of Fantasy Vern. I didn't realize that was one of those games. Oh, chat. The demo for Urban Jungle, Riv. I grabbed the demo for Urban Jungle. But yeah, this is kind of important, chat. This is kind of important. Beyond the Edge of Owl's Guard, that really cool point-and-click game that we played ages ago, is on sale for $5. I can really recommend that one. Yeah, let's just skip over that, please. I don't care about Leisure Suit Larry. There's a lot of games in here that are, like, super cheap. eToro's What? They've got eToro for $2? Oh, heck. That's a steal. Yeah, if y'all want, I'm not gonna pull up the page. I'm just waiting for the ads to end right now. If you all are looking for a really good budget Metrovania, go check out that one. eToro's a really fun game. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. I meant to pause those ads since we've been chit-chatting. And I'm just browsing this Assemble Entertainment sale that Riv keyed me in on. There's some really good games in here, actually. Like, I can personally recommend Sticky Business. That's a wonderful game where you manufacture stickers. Very chill, cozy game. I also can highly recommend Beyond the Edge of Owl's Guard. Fall of Porcupine. The Fall of Porcupine's kind of sad. eToro's another really good one if you like Metroidvanias. The one that I just linked in chat. And like I said, we're just going to skip over the Leisure Suit Larry games because no. Epic Car Factory, that looks interesting. Encodia, I've also heard is absolutely amazing. I have that one, haven't played it yet. Movie House, the film tycoon, interesting. Or buy everything for $110. Yeah, we really do, Melina. We really do. Would I play Catboy? Let me look at it. 'Cause I just used Catboy to kind of jump myself into this. Catboy. Catboy is an action-packed platformer created with high 8-bit pixel art platformer. Okay, this looks... You know what's funny, Riv? I was offered a review key for this. I'm looking at the game now. I was actually offered a review key for this when I was in Arizona for a month. I actually had to turn them down for this because I wasn't able to stream. Yeah, no, I would totally play that, but hold their horses because I know what you're thinking. Let me look at one thing, Riv. It does. That's really good pixel art. No, it is excellent, excellent pickle. Oh my god. I said pickle art, chat. I said super great pickle art. Okay. Yep, it's gonna be that kind of day, huh? It's gonna be that kind of day. This is only available on Steam? Interesting.
Chickens aren't known for being good flyers. However, the longest recorded flight by a chicken is 13 seconds.
Yes, the more you know,
the
indeed.
longest recorded distance
Welcome
a
on
chicken
in,
has
Amarillo.
flown
Welcome
is
in, welcome in. How are you
301.5
doing today,
feet.
my friend?
The more you
doing?
know.
Hopefully things are going well for you. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Yeah, it is only... Hey, how are you doing today, Amarillo? How are you doing?
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Yeah, no, that answers the question. It is only on Steam. Fascinating. Oh. Where would I fit that into the schedule? Yeah, I know that feeling, Pixie. I definitely know that feeling. I am operating on about 4 hours of sleep, cookies, and coffee right now. Let me get some harvesters and planters, please. Oh, are you coordinating? Are you coordinating my farm now? This is amazing. You know, I love it. I love it when I find little things like this. Because I've been loving the daylights out of this game. I have been absolutely loving the daylights out of this game. Playing it solo. And I've been dying to try the Twitch integration. There you go. Now you guys got more veggies. But yeah, for those just coming in, we got to go play the review stream at some point. I'm having too much fun with Rusty's retirement. I don't have that yet. We do not have that yet, Riv. All right, and so you know, Riv, I've got Super Catboy bookmarked. I'm gonna look at that and any other sales and just do one purchase after stream, because if they've got other stuff on sale, I might pick them up. Because at $3, you're right, I'm just gonna grab it. I don't know when the heck I'm gonna fit it into the schedule, but I want to see if there's other games in that sale that I want to pick up too. No, Crafty, you cannot do just chatting until noon. You have a review stream to do. Have a review stream to do. We can look at the games at the end of stream. You know, Ugly Stoat, like that is something, my friend, that I think about often. And I will be straight up honest with y'all out there in Chatlandia. Straight up honesty here. I want to get the purple check mark so I can hire a video editor, so I can spend all of my free time recording and doing more streaming for you all. Like, seriously. Did I miss Life Goes On? Not yet, Ugly Stoat. I have not picked that one up yet, or rather, I have not played it yet. Because the Steam Next Fest is this week. Well, maybe we could do it on Friday. We could do that on Friday. And y'all will get a little bonus stream on Friday then. Because I do have a Crafty Play This redeem that I still need to fulfill. But it got put on the back burner because of the limited time event that is the Next Fest. Also, I love that Zero is doing what Zero does, and he's just kind of not working and sitting on the bench the whole time. Zero is being a very lazy boy over here, just sitting on his little bench. What else can I add for y'all? What I need to do, actually, is I need to harvest this field and this field so I can make them bigger. Yeah, he is supervising over there on his little bench. He is supervising there on his little bench. But yeah, for those who joined in after I started doing this game down at the bottom of the screen today is called Rusty's Retirement. It is an interactive game. If you would like to join in, just hit !join, and then that is the list of commands that you can use to do stuff on the farm. The only thing that's kind of annoying about this is I have to manually scroll it from side to side if you want to see other parts of the farm. So that's going to be interesting later on when we get a bigger farm, because this thing is huge, by the way. Like, it goes all the way over here and then all the way over here. Like, it a big farm. It a big farm. And there's like 4 different farms to choose from, too. Here to hear the yappy fox. Well, and thank you for the kind donation on coffee, my friends. I'm kind of scared to pull that up and see what the message, if there is a message. And I get, y'all are gonna make me cry today. Like, we get a care package, now you're doing stuff on coffee. What are you doing, chat? What are you doing, my friends? What? I am gonna cry now. I am going to cry. I do not call out people on stream unless they want to be called out. But I will say this. Y'all are way too good to Zero and I. You really are. You really, really, really are. And thank you for that very generous donation on coffee. And yes, I will share with Zero Wolf. I will 100% share with Zero Wolf. You are far too kind. Far, far, far too kind, my friends. But yes, I will share with the Woof Woof. I will definitely share with the Woof Woof. And I will definitely pick up Catboy after stream. Oh, and that was actually the other housekeeping thing that I wanted to share with you all, now that you're reminding me about video games. And we'll get to the review soon. If you haven't done it yet, I do recommend going on to Steam and downloading the benchmark for Dune Awakening, just to see if your computer can run it. Fair warning, that game comes out on May 20th, which I believe... Look up when May 20th is. I believe that is a Friday. Oh, that's March. May. No, it's a Tuesday. Fair warning, my friends. From May 20th to May 23rd, we are going to be playing Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. They put the benchmark up on Steam over the weekend, and you can also make your character ahead of the game. Just a fair warning. When that game comes out, we're doing 3 days of it. Because I am a rabid Dune fan. And everything I have seen about that game just looks absolutely amazing. And I have already set aside time away from skills that pay the bills that will allow us to play that game. The goal on Coffee, Amaryllis? Because that actually is something that's... Okay. The goal on coffee right now is, I believe, it's either 150 or 200 to get an internal capture card for the streaming computers. I need to look at coffee though, because coffee is weird, where any donation you send goes towards the donation goal, but people have donated to get games and stuff. Or like they'll do a crafty play this and then they'll wire me the money to grab the game or something like that. And it then makes it like it's part of the capture card goal when it isn't. So I actually might get rid of the goal on coffee. Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because I've also seen it where like someone buys something from the coffee store, which is open right now. I'm not really advertising that because I'm afraid. But it sometimes will take the money that I make from the coffee store to also go towards the goal, which is not what it's supposed to do. So I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that. I might have to do something like where I set up a membership tier where it's like a one-time membership tier thing that you want to support Crafty with. I don't know. I need to fix it. Aww. Yeah, you know what, Pixie? You probably lost it when my stream crashed the other day. And yes, Crafty, not so fast. Crash, Foxworthy. Instruction noise, Lewis. No, that's not what I said, Firewing. That is not what I said at all. I just said that I need to fix things with how it represents goals and stuff. So it's not as high as the goal makes it seem. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. I think the actual donations towards the capture card goal were like $20. But it keeps doing everything that's donated as towards that goal. Because a lot of those messages are specifically for like getting games and stuff. And honestly, I might just get rid of the goal out altogether. Because I don't feel right setting up stream goals and stuff like that. Because I don't ever want people to feel like they're being pressured to do stuff. I do not want people to feel like they're being pressured to do things like that. I don't know. It's one of those things of I set it up on coffee, never thinking people would actually do things with it, and then you all are doing things with it, so now I have to actually look at how it works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to look at how it actually works because I use coffee instead of Patreon because Patreon is not as good for creators if you created after a certain date. Like, if I had set up Patreon before they started doing the fee structure and all that, it would be better for me. But Patreon, at a certain point, if you didn't already have an account with them, they started doing some weird things where they took a larger cut. And I did not set up a Patreon until after that happened. So I just go with coffee. Not to mention, coffee has the integrated shop that I can use, which is better for someone like me because I do have stuff that I sell. Don't think I'm going to sell a lot of it, but I can sell stuff. All right. But I think we probably should get into the review game before I trigger another ad break. Because we are going to trigger another ad break if I don't get my button gear. If you can sell stuff, I can buy stuff. Yeah. Well, and like I said, Ichigo, I'm not advertising it a lot right now because I'm still kind of scared. But the coffee shop is... Yeah, I know, Daichi. I'm going to do them on my next break. I am going to do them on my next break, I promise. It's 150 wall-ups. That's going to hurt. Head empty, no thoughts. Yeah, the coffee shop is open. The only thing I think that's up there right now is dishcloths, yarn, and I don't know if I took the pins off. But there also might be some cross-stitch pins up there. A thing that I would like to do in the very near future is I'm going to go through my yarn stash. I'm going to pick out some skeins of yarn that I want to work with and go, hey, I can make this, or this out of it. And basically, if you like the color of the yarn, I will make you an object out of it, and you can choose what object you make. Or you can just buy the yarn for yourself, and then you can make something out of it. But I figured that's how I'll do commissions, is I will do stuff that I already have, just to kind of get the ball rolling with things like that. And we'll go from there. As most of the yarn I have, I can at least make a scarf, a hat, a shawl, or a neckerchief out of. It's a fun word to say, neckerchief. I haven't quite figured out how to do fingerless gloves, though, because I do want to offer those as a commission as well. The only problem is with fingerless gloves, I really can only do 2 sizes. I can do crafty size, or I can do 0 size. So, like, it's either small or large. And I would probably have to have people, like, measure their hands to figure out approximately which size they need. But it's much like the sock commissions. Like, if I ever knitted socks for people on a commission basis, I'm not 100% sure how that would work, because socks are a very fitted item, and I'm a little worried about making them when I can't literally throw them at you and say, here, try these on and make sure they fit. Like, really fitted garments are tough. But hats are easy. You just do them to a random size, and they generally will fit most people. Like, I have small and large in hats, and that generally fits everybody. Because even I can wear a large hat. It's loose, but I can wear a large hat. Have I and the hubbo played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? No, we haven't, Cassidy. We do not own Kingdom Come Deliverance yet. We have been... Honestly, the only games that we've picked up recently, Cassidy, have been PlayStation 4 games. Because GameStop has been running a buy 2, get 1 free sale thing. So we've been going in and getting used games to kind of build up that collection since we inherited the PS4. Because there's a lot of games on there that is cheaper to get them as used copies on P4 than it is getting them anywhere else. So we've been doing that. And honestly, we're trying not to buy a lot of games until after the Midwest Gaming Classic, because I know we're going to have a lot of money spent there. Although, thankfully, the kind of cool thing is one of the people that we're going up with might be grabbing some of our extra games and duplicates and things that we're trying to get rid of. So that is also kind of cool, because that'll give us a little bit more budget at the show. I'm going to build one of those. Sorry, I'm just queuing up a couple things for peeps to build. Can't really build anything else right now. Y'all are doing really good at the farm, though. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of this biofuel and see if maybe we can build something. We can build something. I could build Haiku's hut. Or we can build Sonnet. And you know what? I think we're going to build Sonnet, because Sonnet will allow me to do something cool. I discovered it this weekend. Wobbin to Wonder Dog. If you are going to, and actually this goes for anybody who wants to do Rusty's retirement on stream, there is a workaround for the stream key thing, because if you go in here and you hit Twitch and then you hit documentation, this will actually link you to a page that has a bad link on it, because you need to get a stream key to put in here. And there's a little bit of a workaround you have to do it. If you look on Steam, though, it will tell you how to do it. Otherwise, I can pull up the document for you and send that out for you. But yeah, once I figured out how to fix this part, it was really easy to set up. The only thing is that you can't leave it connected all the time. Whenever you're done using it, you do have to disconnect, because there's an internal timer that will time out if it goes over 24 hours. You can get it from the Twitch side. No, I had to go to a website to get the OAuth key, Wobbin, but it was really easy. Like, there was a web page that you can direct to that will give you the OAuth key, and then you just have to add a little phrase before the key to make it work. It took, once we figured out how to do it, it took like 5 minutes. It was very simple to do. But yeah, I figured we'd give this a test because I would like to do this for our crafting days. Because I think this would be kind of cool for y'all to help me out when we're doing crafting. I just wanted to get it working, and it does seem to be working just fine. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm waiting for this to get built because we're going to do something as soon as this gets built, which will make the farm a little bit more efficient instead of you all just randomly planting stuff. Also, even if you are not a streamer and you don't want this for Twitch integration, I do really, 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 really recommend this game. I really do recommend Rusty's Retirement. And yes, you were Bunny Fist. You took over one of the benches here. Yeah, you can make your little character go rest if you want to. Just exclamation point bench or sit. And don't forget too that you can change your colors. I will tell you though, subscribers automatically get set to gold. I can't shut that off. I wish I could. But yeah, anybody who's gold on screen, if you want to change your color, do it. I was just confused because I didn't tell. Yeah, it does random stuff, Bunny Fist. Like you will just, the way it works is where is it? There's a priority list where you'll randomly do any of these things, but you can force your bot to prioritize certain things. I put in 50 hours at launch to finish it all. Have you done all of the farms, Wobbin? Exclamation point join, Running Paw. All of the instructions are those white text on the screen of all the different actions and stuff that you can do. Harvest. Right now, harvesting needs to be done. Otherwise, building also needs to be done. But I think Rusty is doing the building. Oh, gotcha, Wobbin. Gotcha. Because, yeah, there's a new farm that they added at Christmas time. There's a winter farm now. What are you all doing? What are you all doing today? Oh, chat. You all are going to make me cry today. What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? You are all going to make me cry. Seriously. What? Thank you. I literally cannot even right now, chat. I literally cannot even. Trying to word and failing. Absolutely trying to word and failing right now. Yeah, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That is fair. That is fair. Alright, come on, Crafty. Keep it together. There are no words, chat. There are... yes, water is appropriate right now, because I got the waterworks going on right now, Running Paw. Oh, there are no words, chat. Beyond thank you. It's the only thing that I ask. The only thing that I ask from chat is to just keep me company. I never want You had to do that right then. You had to do that right then when I was actually managing to compose myself. Well, we just met our coffee goal. Without coffee being stupid and doing things that I don't want it to do inappropriately, we just met our coffee goal. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that after stream. We'll have to talk about that after stream, Zero. Yeah, they 100% did break it. Y'all 100% did break it. We'll have to replace it with something else. Well, the nice thing is this means I can stream Switch games again. Because after the last fiasco of it constantly doing the audio hissing and ruining some recordings, we can go back to streaming Switch games. Which means when Fantasy Life A Girl That Falls Through Time comes out, we'll be able to do that one with no issues. But what I was trying to say before chat decided to completely break me was all I could ever ask from y'all out there is company. That's all I could ever ask. The fact that you want to do extra, like sending us goodies, like nummy food and stuff like that, and help with making the stream better so we can do more and special things. I know, Amaryllis. It just... I've talked about this before, that I struggle a lot with people being nice to me. Because there were childhood traumas and stuff with approach... I can't even talk anymore. There were childhood traumas that were associated with people being nice to me for their own personal gain. So I'm just a person that's... I never feel like I deserve anything, or that people need to be nice to me. So I don't know how to react to it, which is why I'm so flustered right now. But it just... It means so much to me, chat. And all I ask is, please, take care of yourselves before donating and doing stuff like that. Or tipping. I shouldn't say donating. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves before you spoil the Zero Wolf and I. Because I don't want anyone to put themselves in hardship because they feel like they have to do something for Zero and I. It is very, very, very much appreciated. And all I can ask is just make sure you're taking care of yourselves first, and I know you are. I just have to say it to make myself feel better. And you also have to pardon me a second, because I need to blow my nose now. You have completely broken me. I know, Amaryllis. It's just, it's something I struggle with because I don't think I deserve nice things. And it is something I'm trying to work my way through. What would it take for you and Crafty to do some IRL streams, thinking chat donates money, and then get to wander the store when you go shopping and then relay cooking? I was actually thinking about doing a stream from the Midwest Gaming Classic, Holy Stout. I was actually thinking about how we could do a stream from the Midwest Gaming Classic. And the short answer to that is I have no idea how to do a live stream like that. I honestly have no idea how to do that. But I was going to do some video recording at the Midwest Gaming. But yeah, we really do need to set up the cooking stream. And now that Zero made a desktop for me for the crafting room, I probably could steal that and set it up in the kitchen. It's just I don't think anybody wants to see my disgusting kitchen. Because we need a kitchen renovation so bad. Yeah, I'd have to reinstall Sea of Thieves though, Batman. I haven't had that game installed in ages. That you could say for my personal game because I'm hate happiness. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, Money Fist. I mean, what is it that Zero always says? Shared joy is strengthened. Shared pain is lessened. It is by this we refute entropy or something like that. Yeah, that's true. We could use the laptop to do a cooking stream. I'm kind of limited to 2 cameras, though. We are still kind of limited to 2 cameras. I mean, if I was doing a cooking stream, I'd want like 4 cameras, but that's a bit excessive. I don't even know what I would cook. This other thing, too, is I don't even know how you do a cooking stream, because any cooking stream I do would be kind of short. Because most of the stuff I cook doesn't take too long. I would have to do something like they did with like Julia Childs, where I like have one already in the oven ready to go. I don't even know what I would cook. I seriously don't even know what I would cook for y'all. Baking stream. Yeah, we could do a baking stream. I could make focaccia. That might be a fun one. Do focaccia and maybe like some assassin pasta. Oh no, not assassin pasta, drunken pasta. Ooh, that'd be a really fun cooking stream, making homemade focaccia and drunken pasta. Because we have the red wine to make drunken pasta. I just need to get some prosciutto. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like waffles, pancakes, French toast. Ooh, I could do shakshuka. We could do a shakshuka stream. And you can see Zero and I nomming on shakshuka. That stuff's delicious. Or the new recipe that he found, Turkish eggs. Yeah, or that Turkish menemen that you found, Zero. While putting a blue pear in the UK is what I prepared earlier. Yep. Yeah, and that's an old secret of cooking shows, is that's how they always did it. That is always how they did it. Also, chat, we're going to do this for another 15 minutes because we're going to get an ad break in 15 minutes and then we're going to go do stuff. Oh my god, Daichi, that's up to 200 now. Trying to kill me. I have to do 200 wall-ups now, chat. 200. I don't know if my arms will survive this. Oh, hold on. We can do something now, chat. I am going to limit what you can plant. No more planting here or here. Let's go ahead and... What do we need? We need carrots and corn. So let's go ahead. I'm going to set up some signs so y'all are only planting the things I want you to plant now. Let's see. We need carrots. We need corn. We need celery, I think that is. And let's go ahead and do another field. Because I want to replace those 2 small fields with something bigger. So you're not going to plant those for now. But there you go. Now you can only plant what I've told you to plant. No, unfortunately, Daichi, we have to plant corn. Because the way you unlock more crops is by growing crops. So we do have to plant corn. Okay, so this field's going to be cabbage. And thank you, Safety. You are building my field for me. So I don't know if I ever properly greeted you, Riv, but welcome on in. Welcome in. And no, I will not try to breed with us. It is kind of like Farming Sim 25, Batman. But what do you think about Rusty's retirement, my friends? Is this something we want to keep up for our Just Chatting streams? I think next time we do a all Just Chatting stream, we might just do this for the whole stream. Which reminds me, actually, I need to be large. We need to be large. Because there's no reason to be small when we're doing this. I can be large. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Riv. Yes, I am large now. I am totally breaking the rule of 3, but who cares? Rule of 3! Which, by the way, Chad, if you don't know what that is, the rule of 3 is that you don't want any one section taking up more than 1/3 of the screen. So I'm actually still within the rule of 3. I actually am still within the rule of 3. Because yes, I do have that overlay on every scene to make sure that I have my avatars properly sized and all that. No, I totally don't have that set up. Oh, I am a dork. Yeah, it is. It definitely is 0. All right. But what we're going to do, my friends, what we're going to do is as soon as we are in an ad break, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game. Where are my shoes? Oh, part of the shoe did just come off. Interesting. Because my feet are too small for these dang shoes. I got a pair of furoshikis on. And of course, because I have tiny feet, they don't exactly fit me right. But they're kind of my feet aren't cold enough to wear slippers, but I still want to have something on that's not just socks. Also, Yuki, why are you upside down? Oh, wait, I did something. Hold on. Is it on this screen? Yes, it is. You get upside down kitty, chat. I did set up the cat cam in the background too. Because why not? See that. I did, in fact, set up cat cam. And look at that fuzzy baby there. Why is she upside down? I don't know. She's a cat. Why is Yuki upside down? I don't know. She's a cat. She's upside down because she can be. Make this a little bit bigger for y'all. It's not the best cat cam because I just kind of set it up ad hoc. But there you go. That is another rule of 3, though. That is another rule of 3, Bunny Fist. But yeah, the answer to why is Yuki upside down? She's a cat. She's a cat. Whereas if I could wear Pops to the warehouse, I need boots that could fit in them, though. Well, they do wear, or they do have those paw sneakers you can get, Riv. I just think they're a little overpriced. Have you ever seen the Rax shoes, Riv? No, so welcome on in, Octa. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, have you ever seen the Rax shoes? Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. Oh, hold on. Uno momento, por favor. We want to do... Oh, do I not have a... I don't. We'll do a window capture here, and this will be... yes. No. Here we go. And I want you to do... You're not supposed to be showing. Why are you showing? Interesting. Why are you doing that? Interesting. Why are you doing this? Using them sound infinite grace, she decided to show the whole... Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fest. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why things are being dumb. Because of course they are. Because of course it would do that, like, right on the screen. Okay, good. Now you're behaving. Sheesh. Not that one. I love it when it captures the wrong window when you're trying to do something. Thankfully, I did not dox myself. Oh, trying to do things on the fly on stream is fun sometimes. I'm trying to show you the Rax shoes. I am dying to get a pair of these at some point. They are so cool. Here we go. Eventually that will work, Batman. Eventually that will work. All right, these are... Perfect. All right. So these are the Rax shoes. If you've never seen these, I really want a pair of these at some point because they're really cool. But the neat thing about them is... Come on, show the bottoms. There you go. The cool thing is, look at the bottoms of these. Yeah, I know. No. I have to send you a message after stream. But yeah, I super want a pair of these. And honestly, for hiking shoes, that's not terrible. They're kind of expensive. They're also coming from Japan. But they've also got ones that are a little less paw, but still really cool. But I mean, these are like high-end hiking shoes and stuff. Little less paw. But still really cool. And I have met people that have had these before, and they're actually like really good shoes. Ooh. Ooh, those are crafty colors. Oh, these are straight up crafty colors. Come on, open the page. I want to see these. Oh, that is a sexy color. Sorry, I love teal and black. I mean, purple is the best color, but those teal and black are really nice. Oh, those are really nice. But anyway, I've seen people with these before, and they're actually really good shoes. It just so happens that they have the paw print on the bottom. And yes, if you walk in them in mud, they do leave paw prints behind, which is really freaking cool. Oh no, they don't come in my size. No. See, this is the problem I run into, chat. The smallest these come in this particular model is a 39. I wear a 36. Which for funsies, a 39 is a 6.5, and I wear a 36. Oh, man. Although these are men's sizes. But yeah, I think I wear a 36 in men's. But yeah, these are really cool shoes. These are really, really, really cool shoes. They're a little bit pricey. However, when I'm looking at like high quality shoes and stuff, it makes sense for the prices. I don't need running shoes. These are aqua shoes. Outdoor spring sneakers. Okay, Crafty, stop looking at shoes. Stop looking at shoes. Look at your cat. Your cat is adorable. Pet her. Pet the cat. She is adorable. All right, they did fix Godzilla's tail physics. That they did. All right, Poop and Prod. Sorry, I'm catching up. It's just the universe. Sweet girl. They have pizza vending machines. I'm not surprised, Batman. They have a vending machine for everything in Japan. They're doing the march walking over Godzilla and making his tail go swishy swishy. Heck yeah. I just love Godzilla in general. Like, one of my things that I want to do is I want to, around my scar that I got when I had my broken wrist fixed, is I want to make the scar to be Godzilla's flames and then have a little chibi Godzilla breathing fire across my scar. Because I can. And at some point I want to get Mothra into the mix too. At some point I want to get Mothra into the mix too. Thinking about running shoes, they're designed for high impact and grip while lighter than regular hiking boots. Yeah, I prefer cross trainers, Ugly Stoat. I actually prefer cross trainers because I have very high arches. And being a person with small feet, but not a small person, I like having a little bit of arch support. Or I like barefoot shoes, which is what I'm currently wearing. Like, I either want, like, really good arch support or no arch support. And running shoes kind of are, like, minimal arch support, and that drives me bonkers. It's a neurospicy thing, I've been told. Yeah. Yeah, she does that. She does that, Bunny Fist. Yuki's a good girl. The best. I might be biased, but I do believe that Yuki is the best. We've almost got enough to buy another plot of land here. Also, this is kind of really fun for me. Oh, we do have enough to buy another plot of land. Go ahead and buy this one. Yeah, go ahead and buy that. More land! Good art support, they can be like, well, yeah. And I will say this, Ichigo. I will say this. When it comes to shoes and stuff like that, there are 3 things in life that I will pay a little bit more money for, just on principle. Shoes, clothes, food. Like, shoes, food, and clothes, I will always spend a premium amount on if it's worth it. And I am not a stranger to spending $100 to $200 on a pair of shoes. Now, granted, those shoes will last me a long time. But like the hiking boots I have, I think the hiking boots I had were $160. But they're worth every cent because if I'm hiking, I want my feet protected. And those are the boots that I use in Arizona, so they're nice and high too in case we come across a rattlesnake. But yeah, there are 3 things in life that I will pay a premium for: food, shoes, and clothes. Because if it goes into you or it goes between you and the environment, it's worth it. Yeah, that too, Amazing Barrel. Stepping on glass is not rare. Well, yeah. And I'll be honest with you, Amazing Barrel, I would not wear barefoot shoes in any place that would be an issue. I have a couple pairs of barefoot shoes that I wear at the gym. Because I've got 3 pairs of the Vibram 5-finger shoes, the toe shoes. So I use those at the gym where it's safe to use them. I do not use those, however, when I am lifting weights, like free weights, because I have toe protection then in case you drop a weight. But when I'm just using the machines, there's no chance of that happening. And then I've got a pair of barefoot shoes that I bring to conventions and stuff for like when we're going to the pool. And I have the same pair that I use on vacations for that kind of thing. I'll use them when I'm just walking around the house. Because it's kind of nice to just have a pair of shoes to wear in the basement. So I'm not walking directly on concrete and bugs and stuff. But yeah, in general, I wear shoes that are like actual shoes. But if I'm just bumming around the house like I am today, I just like having It's too warm for slippers right now, so having something to protect the soles of my feet is better than just a pair of socks. Because if I'm given the option, I will never wear shoes or socks, and that's not good for you. It is not good for you. I'm always stepping on stuff. Not to mention, after the bee incident, I don't like going into the basement with no shoes on. Because Crafty stepped on a bee once. Thankfully, it wasn't actually a bee. It was a wasp. Because if it was a bee, I would have ended up in the ER. Yay! We have more fields to plant. All right. We can set up some more fields now, but I don't have money. But you know what? I can make money. Convert a little of this biofuel. See, this is great, chat. By having you doing all the farming, I don't have to worry about putting robots into the farm. And we can just put all of the fields here. We can just put all of the fields. And as soon as these are built, I'll throw some signs on them. Sweet. At home, I'm a Bear Socks guy. Yeah. Yeah, and if not for the stepping on a bee incident, Amazing Barrel, I was a sock person too. But after going into the basement and stepping on a wasp, I don't go into the basement without shoes on anymore. And thankfully, these barefoot shoes have enough of a sole to prevent me getting stung in the bottom of my foot again. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what mine was doing to me this morning, Octa. I slept alone when I was 3, so I never go outside while I'm barefoot. Yeah, neither do I, Zone. I prefer to be barefoot when I'm outside. However, because I know that we have ground bees in our yard and in this area, I don't. Because being a person that has a bee allergy, stepping on a bee is not a good time. And I'm very, very cautious about that. Oh, look at all my little minions. Look at you all. I can barely get the whole farm onto one screen now. This is great. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? I see Ichigo is going to come over and build this last field for me. Kind of waiting for the next ad break to come up so we can get into Wanderstop. That ad break should... There it goes. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, stretchies. All right, chat. So, that is our next ad break. I'm going to let Rusty's play during the ad break so you can finish building those fields for me. But after the ad break, we're going to get into our review game since I have procrastinated enough this morning. Yeah, don't know that number. No one from Chicago should be calling me. Anyway, we're going to let that ad break play. I suggest everyone get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, all that fun stuff. Because after... Oop, oh, no. Stop planting. No, hold on. No, stop planting stuff. Stop it. I need to put signs up. Okay, plant onions. What is it planted? We got carrots growing, we got corn, we've got celery, and cabbage. So, that doesn't have a field yet. And leeks do not have a field yet. Okay. So when you're finished building that field, Ichigo, we're going to make that into the leek field. Not the leet field, but the leek field. Well, they'll add them someday, Batman. They'll add them someday. And have a wild field. We shouldn't have a wild field. Everything should be carrots, corn. Those two aren't being planted. Celery, cabbage, onions, whatever the heck that is, because I don't remember. Lettuce. And as soon as Ichigo is done with that field, we're going to make that one into leeks. Brains. Anyway, I'm going to let that ad break play, and we'll let Rusty's go during the ad break while I do my wall-ups and stuff. You know what? You're right. Because I'm looking at that cabbage thinking that's the cabbage sign. Perfect. Good eye. Good eye there. I thought I had that one labeled cabbage because I saw a cabbage down there. Kind of hard to see the signs sometimes. And I mean, I could make this bigger. Or not. Oh, that's right. It's the arrow keys, not the up and down key. Oh! There you go. Plant my leeks! We must have leeks for leek spin. You know, I just realized, too, we have to demolish all of the fields. Because the symmetry is off. Crap, am I right? Am I right? All the fields have to be demolished. Oh no! Everything has to be demolished. Well, I'll have to fix that. Oh no, because these fields are going to mess up the symmetry here. Those fields will mess up the symmetry. Alright, well, bugger. Bugger. I don't think this will change yet. You have to actually delete signs. Alright, so at some point I will actually, like, go do my wall ups. Actually, that field was fine. Yeah, I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. Because that field is fine. The rest of these are not. Because they're all out of sequence. So we're going to have to demolish all of the fields except for that one. Boo. Oh well. That's fine though, because now we can just set up from here and we'll start with wheat. And yes, I can make you super tiny or super big. I tried to keep it at a reasonable height though. Alright, chat. I'm going to put the be right back. Scroll up here. I'm going to do my wall ups, so we'll be right back. We are back. And yes, there is a Kibby and a Crafty, and you get to see me in my, what's it called? My Goodwill jeans that are like 2 sizes too big, and they're men's jeans. My knock-around pants that I wear when I'm just streaming and I know I'm not going to be on camera. Hi, Yuki. And yeah, I got 100 wall-ups done, Bunny Fist. Got 100 wall-ups done, and then my wrist cracked, and I'm like, we're gonna stop. I did 100 wall-ups, and then I'm like, yeah, we're gonna stop for a second. Because my wrist did a good pop. And I'm like, yeah, we'll stop now. We'll stop now. Also, I'm gonna give you all a watering bot. Or 2 to help out with stuff. So I might as well. There. 2 watering bots just to help with watering. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will, Daichi. And also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. And you have pizza? I'm jealous, Batman. I had pizza for dinner last night. And yes, we do need to do the review stream. We do need to do the review stream. But I do think that this Rusty's retirement is a success, my friends. I do believe that this has been a success, and I think you all would enjoy doing this one again. I think we would enjoy doing this one again. So I'll see if I can't get it working for the craft room, and then we can just continue on this farm. Covered in painted glue. Oh, no! Gotcha, Melina. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what to do for foods. Yeah, I've got leftover pizza from last night. We did dinner with our in-laws yesterday. And we've got leftover pizza from that. I'm just getting rid of the defunct fields. Because unfortunately, some of these fields are not properly laid out. See how they overlap there? And I want these to be big fields because if y'all are planting stuff for me, I don't have to worry about my robot doing it. No, not pineapple. It was a Mediterranean pizza that we got. And then our in-laws, or my in-laws, his parents, got the Chicago special, which was sausage, green pepper, onion, and mushroom. Mediterranean pizza was good. But no pineapple on pizza. Have I had pineapple on pizza before? Yes. Is it my favorite? No. Am I going to get into that debate? No. Not by a long shot. If you want to put pineapple on your pizza, more power to you. It is not something I enjoy, but if you want to do it, I am not going to judge you. You do you. Yeah. My thoughts on it, Batman, are there are far bigger things in life than worrying about if someone puts pineapple on their pizza. Makes no difference to me. Absolutely no difference to me. If you want to do it, go for it and live your best life. All right, so I think that is, unfortunately, my friends, that's going to be it for Rusty's retirement here. I am totally not procrastinating, trying to see if we can build another shop here. Because what I want to do is I want to get Echo. We want to get Echo going. Because Echo will upgrade the robots that we have to help y'all out a little bit. And then we can work on getting Slate and some of the other bots in here. We don't need Pinion. Actually, we do need Reaper, though. Why not? Just go ahead and buy Reaper now. Totally not procrastinating. Totally not. Nope, not procrastinating at all. Yeah, bell peppers on pizza are good. And garlic sauce pizza with bacon and chicken. Now I want pizza. Yeah, sorry, not sorry, Zero Sniper. Sorry, not sorry, my friend. All right, so first things first. I apologize, everybody, but I've got to kick you off the farm, so I'm curious to see what this does. Disconnect. And everybody disappears. Wow, that is something. That literally just kicks you all out when I do that. Wow. All right, well, let me save the farm and we'll pick this up tomorrow. We will pick this up tomorrow. So we're going to go over here while I get the just chatting scene going. Yeah, y'all did get atomized. Sorry about that. But yeah, it apparently shuts things down aggressively. Absolutely shuts things down aggressively when you hit that button. All right, so I need to keep an eyeball on Super Cat Boy. I'm going to be grabbing that one. Really, one person doesn't recommend the game. Why? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair review. But for $3, I'm willing to do it. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. And yes, I did I did Thanos snap y'all, didn't I? Next time I will have you all leave. Next time I'll have you all leave before I kick you out. How does that sound? How does that sound? But yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome on in, my friend. Good timing, because we are just getting into the actual game that we're supposed to be playing today. Which is gonna be... Nope. Why are you doing that? Excuse me. Why? No, why is that turned on by default? Because that should not be turned on by default. Why are you still showing? You know, I love it when you change one thing on Strem and then everything gets borked. There. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Yeah, the GoPro needs to be shut off because the cat has left her thingy. Rusty's retirement's fine. That one is. I have a specific thing for video capture from YouTube and browser. Why are you showing it? Also, alright, I broke a whole bunch of things doing Rusty chatting. Oh well. Yeah, lots of whoopsies. Lots of whoopsies. Alright, but let us go ahead and get into Wanderstop, my friends. This is a wonderful, wonderful game that actually I first heard about this one on the Wholesome Direct. And I got a very interesting email saying, hey, do you want to see this in early access? And I'm like, sure, I would love to show this off to chat. So, if you end up liking what you see here, please do. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper, exactly. But yeah, the lovely people over at Ivy Road and Annapurna Entertainment did give me a key to show this game off to you a little bit early. Because this game actually does not come out until the 11th of March. You're getting a really nice early access preview of this. Oh, Zero's doing good. Zero's doing good, Batman. I just heard him coming up out of the basement, so I think he's printing something again. I think he is working on the 3D printer. Or at least doing something down there. Pause the music. Music is paused. We'll go back to Twitch. We'll do here. We'll do this. And we'll go over to our game screen and fingers crossed everything works. Fingers crossed everything works. The demo is out too. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that the demo is out now. And it might just be Crafty is behind the 8 ball a little bit with showing this off to you all. Might be a little bit behind the 8 ball with showing this off to you all. Because I know there were some people that were showing it off last week, but I had a schedule last week that I was not going to mutiny on. Gotcha, Zero. Gotcha. All right, well, I accidentally just loaded a game, which I did not mean to do. No! Hold on. I did not mean to start a new game. We were going to do a new profile. All right, my friends. So, um, hopefully you all can hear music. Please let me know if you cannot hear music, and I will adjust that. And then we'll get started with this. But yeah, the lovely people over at Ivy Road and Annapurna Studios did give me a early key for this so I could show it off to y'all. I'm very excited about this, actually. The premise of this game is that you are an adventurer who is taking a break from adventuring to help out at a tea shop. I'm not sure why you're helping out at a tea shop. The trailers for this didn't really tell us much about why, and I'm going into this as blind as I can. Oh, that's not cool. My phone charm fell off. Ah, gotcha, Zero. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha, Zero Sniper. That's funny. I didn't even know reset was a command. I'm allowed to make a joke as long as it's a family-friendly joke. You are allowed to, Batman. But yeah, before I launch into the game, my friends, you do have music, yes? Do let a crafty know if you do not have music, because if you do not have music, that is important. But it looks like you do. You're dead tired from hunting skellies. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, good. Lots of music. So awesome. We're going to go ahead and get started. I might have to switch sides on the screen because I don't know where the dialogue and stuff is going to happen in this one. So if I do, I will switch sides. A bit quiet, but music, yes. All right, I can turn music up. That should be a little bit better. You should already be ducking. Yep, good. All right, well, there you go, my friends. I have turned the music up a wee bit. Let me know if that is good. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Wait, I need my chat up. There we go. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, that's a high level. That's a high level there, Batman. All right, well, let's go ahead and we're going to delete this save. Yes. And we're going to go ahead and get started. And that's true. He could, Zero Sniper. All right, let's go to Wanderstop. Ivy Road presents.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Ooh, oh. Lots of vibration on controller.
Only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens.
Uh-oh.
You get hit. Hard.
Uh-oh.
You feel scared.
Oh.
You submit.
Oh.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
This music is completely incongruous to what's going on.
The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter.
Interesting.
It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work.
Mm-hmm.
And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
That's impressive.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it.
Interesting.
This is what I devoted my entire life to.
But
Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
oh no. Shattered.
I lost? How? No.
Huh, gladiatorial ring.
Sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid.
Being too hard on yourself.
But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Ooh.
Again. I'm a failure.
Hmm.
I'm weak. I'm a failure.
Wow.
A failure.
Wow.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again.
Okay.
Responsibility. This can be fixed.
Okay. I see what you're putting out here, game.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes.
So I'm getting what
Do
they're
whatever
putting
she
down
needs
here.
of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
I see where this is going. So Alta, the character we're playing at, has had her confidence shattered. Interesting. Interesting. Really? Interesting. Well, let me check something. Did I accidentally leave music on from... No, that is not coming from Purple Cat. Interesting. Yeah, it's possible. It is quite possible. And I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. Being that this is an early access build, stuff does happen. So it is quite possible that we have glitched out the music. Because I was just thinking to myself while that cutscene was playing that I need to turn down the music because it was overshadowing the speech. So interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll see if... Oh, hold on. Can I... Ah, okay. Now I'm curious. So we've seen the intro. So I want to see something. Interesting. So let me try something really quick, chat. Let me exit and go back in. But this happens with early access stuff. Nothing to be worried about. We will figure it out. It might just be that I need to restart the game to fix that. Leave it to me, right, chat? If it is an early access or a demo or a preview, you know that I will find all of the glitches because that's like my superpower somehow. Somehow my ability to find glitches and stuff in games is a superpower. Because yeah, now the music is completely different too. Alright, well, what do you think, chat? Do we want to rewatch that without the musical overlay, or do we just want to continue? Do we want to do that again without the musical overlay, or do we just want to continue? Because of course I would find a way to glitch the game. I always do. Of all the gaming superpowers that I could get, I get that one. All the gaming superpowers, I had to get the one that makes sound act funny. Every time. Every stinking time. Alright, so I'm not hearing anyone wants to see the intro again, so I think we're just going to go and continue. Because I procrastinated enough this morning. And I keep looking at the clock too, going, the next fest starts in 15 minutes. No. No. We're going to spend the last couple minutes of stream looking at the next fest. We're not doing it right now. Alright, continue. Is that good or bad, Octa? Alright, well, music's back. Heh, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Fair enough, Octa. Yeah, I have, I think, an overly high nasally voice, and I don't like it. But I don't know many people that like the sound of their own voice, to be honest. Alright. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. We're gonna rest a moment. I'll just rest for a moment. Oh, thank you for that, Running Paw. I really want to do vocal training again at some point, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost the fight. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good. Then this is the right music. So maybe restarting the game fixed the little glitch out. It happens. Ooh, I have to... Wait, what's going on? You're tired, honey. You've worked yourself too hard. Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ugh, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? You burn too bright, honey. Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? What happens when you burn the candle at two ends? Oh, so welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know if I'll have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I wonder if the forest is doing something to her. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come back and get the sword and resume the training. Yeah, this is interesting. And that's true, that is what the scabbard is for, but I didn't see her wearing a scabbard. I'll be right back. There's a lot of metaphor going on here, too. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. Oh, you know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Rest a moment. Just for a second. Just a moment, and then back to it. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Honey, you're pushing too hard. Yeah, that's what happens. Oof. Just gathering my energy, then right back to it. She's gonna collapse. Yep. Yeah, she has worked herself to the point of exhaustion. That is not good. Been there, done that myself. You cannot work yourself to exhaustion. Oh. Hi! Oh, a very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. No, you don't. This is intentional. Magic. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. You are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Are you having a name as well? I love the way he speaks. My name is Alta. Oh, wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. This is a magical place. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Oro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Oro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? Yeah, there's magic afoot. The same, my name is Boro. And I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am? Good. I like that. I like that, Octa. It was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here? To this forest? This magic forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. I love Boro. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said that you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. True that. Perhaps help you recover. Oh. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker, or say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. Was I off? Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? Agree, Boro. And thank you for those pets, Melina. I need all the pets. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Make the tea. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over here inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. I already like this. And somehow I think Master Winters is behind us being stuck at this tea shop. I think very much this is why I'm stuck at the tea shop. Our little girl here, Alta, has done too much too quickly. Brewing pocket, tools pocket, seeds pocket, and miscellaneous pocket. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to show you all too, chat, that I found really cool. I noticed when I was getting this game set up today, was not only does it have a dyslexia-friendly font, which is awesome, it's got colorblind support of multiple different types of colorblindness, but the best thing of all is it's got the motion sickness dot. Which I may or may not leave that on. I don't think I need it. So for now, I'm going to leave it off. But for a person that will sometimes suffer from motion sickness, I do appreciate when games do that. Like, I do like the accessibility. And yes, caution, this box may contain flashing lights. I do on occasion have flashing lights. It's not often, though. I'm also amused by your thing of, sorry, but I prefer coffee. I don't know what I prefer. Like, it honestly depends on the day if I want coffee or if I want tea. Oh. Dupe shroom. Oh, I picked it up. Open a pocket, press and hold. To receive an item, scroll through the inventory list using R. Center item as well be selected. Once confirmed, release to take out item. Okay. So it's the miscellaneous pocket, huh? Okay, that's cool. Oh, it is hilarious, Octa. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes? Interesting. You can just leave. Huh. I am surprised that you're just letting me leave. Ah, and I've been booped. Hello, Rougie. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Huh. That was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Boro? Stupid name. Be nice, Alta. Remember, Alta, don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. Uh-huh. She's the only option I have. That's good to hear, Rougie. I'll find her, if I just work a little harder. I also seem to have accidentally chosen the correct side of the screen to be on. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Maybe you need to work smarter. Oh, she's gonna collapse again. Yep, there she goes. Yeah, this forest is magic. Something is keeping me at the tea shop. And you wake back up on the bench. Interesting! Interesting. Oh, welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Uh-huh. Ow. Please, be careful to not push yourself too hard. You have been in a great deal of stress. I can't be pushing too hard. Ah, this is a very big talk for someone who has just passed out. Twice! Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is, how to phrase it? Not intended. I love him so much. This isn't exhaustion. Something is just wrong with me. No, you're exhausted, Alta. Is the thing that's wrong with you exhaustion? It reminds me a lot of Baymax, and I like that. No, it's something else. I don't know what. Whatever it is, Master Winters can help me. Ah, yes. How silly of me to think it was exhaustion. Well then, I believe I will be returning back to look after the shop. As always, you are welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. I love him so much. The sort of thing feels familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Octa. There might be another game that has the same kind of idea as this. If anything, it kind of, in a very loose way, reminds me of another game that I played ages ago called Littlewood. Where Littlewood is what happens after the bad guy is defeated. And you basically have to rebuild a town after it has been decimated by the bad guy. So in a very indirect way, it reminds me of Littlewood. Yeah. Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, I can see that too, Melina. I can see that too. Oh, okay. You can literally just throw them directly back into the ground. Noted. Right now, though, I'm just kind of stashing everything. Oh, and what is that, Octa? What is that? Hopefully it's a good idea, because I tend to plant bad ideas. I am a bad influence. Alright, so we seem to have gone the entire circuit, so let's go to the tea shop? Oh, you can run into the planters! This is cool. I will say this game is beautiful. Like, I am not disappointed by the visuals here. Oh no. What happened to this tree? And yes, I replanted the mushrooms. I meant to put them in the bag, and apparently I just replanted them. 'Cause you just kind of hawk those right into the ground, don't you? I also like the idea of rainbow mushrooms. I I wonder what kind of wonderful visions those would give you. Ooh. That sounds like Diablo, actually, Octa. Spoiler alert, that's Diablo. Why is that one green and the rest of them are white? I think you need a fresh coat of paint. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Octa. That is not an uncommon plot of games and movies, though. I like the music here, too. Between Diablo 1 and 2, but another character... Yeah. Very, very true, Zoan. I always like that aspect of Diablo 2. Like, you spend the whole time fighting the demons, and then you become one at the end. Spoilers! Yeah, that's fair, Zero. Sorry, Zero just piped in from the kitchen that spoilers don't count on a 30-plus-year-old game. Which I don't want to think about how old Diablo is, because it makes me feel old. I don't want to recognize the fact that I am old. Poser is the main reason I'm interested in this game. I can see why. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Yeah, I can see why, Trisfalil. Hopefully I said it correctly, because I've been pondering how to pronounce it. Because I hate mispronouncing people's names. Well, I strongly dislike mispronouncing people's names. But the music in this, I already like it. Oh, look at that! Okay, that is a gorgeous design for a water wheel. Welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, look at the gazebo! Please tell me that I can plant things. Hold on. Yeah, can I? Oh, you can! It is not a dread gazebo, Zero. How do I put up with you? Hold on. Blue seeds? Ooh! Pink seeds? Ah, okay. Okay. We're decorating the gazebo, chat. I'm probably supposed to be, like, advancing the story or something right now, but no, we're just gonna decorate the gazebo. It's good for my soul to do this. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get a handle on the control scheme, but that's okay. There we go. One thing is that everyone says I'll probably pronounce my name wrong, but hers. Oh, that's awesome. Because we're most Twitch streamers are very cautious about how we pronounce stuff because some people get very offended when you mispronounce things. I try very hard not to. Okay, well, I'm happy we decorated a gazebo. Like, eventually I'll actually get to, like, what we're supposed to be doing. I'll just, I see a chicken coop. Oh no, chat, I see a chicken coop. Hi. Oh, whoa. Ploufin? It's a ploufin. Can I pet it? Yeah. Oh, you can pet the ploufins. Yeah, well, that's fair, Octa. That's fair. It really does, doesn't it, Bunny Fist? It does very much look like an alchemical shop. Oh, you're grumpy. I'm gonna pet you. Pet, pet, pet. They're the grumpiest little penguin chickens. I love them. You're coming with me now. It clucks while you're running! Can I just take the chick? You can. What? Oh my lord, it's like a sushi shop with the little cars. Oh my god, that's amazing. Look Oh, I see. It grabs water. Oh, this is totally an alchemical shop. Hey, Boro. I have a chicken. Can I talk to you with the chicken? Do you see my chicken? It's amazing. Oh, man. I will feel so bad if there are devs in the stream right now that I am totally ignoring your game and just carrying a chicken around. It does look very angry with his little unibrow. I'll pet him, and I will make him happy. Pet, 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 pet. Aw, see, he's happy now. Cannot put the chicken on the shelf. Okay, this game is absolutely gorgeous. And I know I'm completely ignoring the plot. Somehow I'm not surprised, Octa. It's Australia. But yeah, apologies if there are any devs hiding in chat right now that I'm ignoring your gameplay and just running around with a chicken. I am not the best reviewer because I have a chicken. And I'm very easily distracted. Chicken, you can stay in the house. Hi, Boro. Tell me what to do, friend. I have brought you chicken. Here. Have a chicken. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Oh, hello, miss. You've decided to join me, and I brought my chicken. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Oh, very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay. Highlight mode. Right trigger to highlight the current location of either character. Okay, okay. Cool. Oh no! Where did my chicken go? Did you teleport my chicken back to the chicken coop? Aw, man. Interesting. You can choose what music. Oh. Yeah, exactly, JD. Exactly. We're going to take the cool cow music. And yes, I am just looting everything. Camera. Interesting. Oh, wait. I bet you I can take pictures of the landscape and post them up here. Ooh. Okay. I wish I could put on Skrillex. That'd be awesome, Octa. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. You see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves, that have been grown outside. Just scoop them up right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. Leaves will begin to naturally dry themselves just like that. If you use up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They grow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. I love Boro. So, a broom, a watering can, and clippers. Yeah, and that's fair. That is fair, Firewing. Oh yeah, you're totally gonna run out of tea leaves. Wallace looks like he's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, JD. Wallace is a good comparison as well. Oh man, now I'm just gonna see him as Wallace. He's like a Wallace Baymax conglomeration here. Now, can I drop the bat? I can. Shrink shroom. You know, I wonder if this is going to be like tavern talk. Oh, basket's full. I'm catching up on chat. And it comes to the name of the Newcastle Big Boy. That's a good name, Octa. Crafty is having fun. Any watching Dev is screaming at their screen. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Although, in honesty, if there is a hidden dev out there, they're probably thinking it's hilarious that I'm ignoring the plot and just playing with the chickens. Is this like that old joke of video programmers versus how the actual player will do stuff? Like, there's only so much you can do to get a player to do what you want them to do. The rest of the time, the player is just going to go off and do wacky things that you never thought that they were going to do. And I am very much a person that you'll tell me what the plot is, and then I'll go try to climb the tree. Because that's what I do. I don't do plot, I do tree. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. Hello. You set the leaves out to dry, and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea-ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea-ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. True that. But miss, we can put the tea-ball out of our minds for now. The next step is do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you've already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stash, come and meet me outside by the garden. X to stash, move into your pocket. X to me using items in your hand when the item on the ground is in front. Okay. Nice. So open a pocket. Okay. Retrieve an item. All right. Stash, stash, and stash. I have to say, too, the interface on this is really nice. Like, the interface on this actually is really nice. Hi, buddy. Before I begin, Hamboro suggests that you please stash your watering can. We will come back to the watering can in just a moment. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. It is magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line... Oh, this is like, Crap, we played another game like this where it was on a grid like this. And the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's a miracle of life. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns. You can try it for yourself. I love the way Boros speaks, too. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boros simply enjoys the feel of making plants in the garden. So, why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. I love the way Boros speaks. What the heck is a plant egg? I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please, take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water and pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. I really love the way that he talks. Like, straight up. I am wondering, though, when... hold A to fill your watering can. Okay. Oh, cute! Oh, I totally picked the correct side to be on. Sorry, y'all can't see the tool menu behind my big old noggin. Yeah.
Bounce through and lovingly ignore another game I most likely will want. Too many I already
do
need
want
to
it.
play, but I'm Lovecrafty very much and appreciate her very very much, Tilda.
And thank you for that, Sinful. Thank you for that. And yes, my friend, you are going to want this one. I can already tell you, you're going to like this one too. It is chill. It is chill. And I think you would enjoy this one as well. Actually, we need to talk about the Next Fest demos, my friend, because holy crap, do I have some games to recommend to you. I have so many games to recommend to you, Sinful. Like, what do you think about Vampire Survivors, but with Monster Collection? or perhaps Gunfire Reborn, but you're a kangaroo mouse. Oh. Ah. I don't know what that cell phone sound was. All right. Yes, we will, my friend. Yes, we will. Huh? Yeah. We knew that already. Because he's doing the Kefka card. And yes, Melina, yes. At the end of stream, we're going to talk about Next Fest demos and the ones I've already played. But sorry, Zero just distracted me. They gave an update on the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover. And they're showing some of the Yoshitaka Amano cards now. Oh. I thought Bloomborough was going to get me back into Magic, but apparently now Final Fantasy is what's going to do it. Anyway, my friends, we do have an ad break coming up. Unfortunately, I cannot pause that, so we're going to have to let this one go. So, as always, my friends, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. And yes, I will do more wall-ups because I know I still owe you 100. We're back, my friends. I'm just putting my headphones and stuff back on. I also took a zero. Coughs up a lung. I also took a quick look. Yes. I took a quick lick. I took a quick lick at the Next Fest because it is live now. Oh, we're going to have problems. We are going to have problems. There's a lot of good-looking games in the Next Fest right now. The one I'm looking at right now, Pets vs. Aliens. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll look at this at the end of stream, my friends. We will look at this at the end of stream. But I have a feeling that this is going to be a very good Next Fest. What? Whoa, Solarpunk has a demo now? Oh, heck. Heck, Solarpunk's got a demo, my friends. Leica? Ooh, it's a doggy game. Little library, Peace Aquarium. Yeah. Yeah, there's... Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to look at this before I wrap up stream today. So when we're finished doing Wanderstop, we'll take a look at the Next Fest. Because I don't have time, no. I don't have time to play all of them. Although, thankfully, Steam has gotten better about having games be live more than just the week that the Next Fest is going on. But yeah, there's a lot of games in here. There's a lot of games. Oh, there are so many games. How to Next Fest. Play demos. Wishlist your favorites. Oh, we will. But let's do some more Wanderstop, my friends. We'll look at that when we are done with Wanderstop for today. All right, so we watered the plant and we have a new plant now. What do you got to say, Boro? Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Interesting. You know, I wonder... Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. I just thought something. I wonder... Okay, I got more seeds. Oh, excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Is it going to be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Yes. Medium hybrids? Large hybrids? That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. A carrot is not a fruit. Remember how you used a line pattern to make a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangle pattern. Okay. Ah, you do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. It is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some blue seeds you provided to make the new triangle pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it. And please tell me when you picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Name is really cute. Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay. So... There. So if I do... Boop. Boop. I like how it gives you the patterns so you don't get too too confused. Grab that. Now, can I grab this? No, stop. Ooh. Ah, okay. So that's how you get rid of plants. Noted. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Whoa! Oh my goodness. I did not expect it to get that big. Actually, we needed to continue watering. Hold on. Holy heck, that got big. Chip chip? It's a chip chip? I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our teas momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. I wonder what happens if you mix blue and pink seeds. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruit each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Oh, sure, why not? Ah! It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let us go inside, and I'll explain the tea machine to you. See, I get what this game is putting down here, where it is gentle healing. Like, there is nothing more cathartic than doing a little adventure like this to just kind of decompress. But yeah, how are you doing today, Jiro? Just did taxes, my brain dead. Yeah, we have to do ours soon, too. We always procrastinate on doing taxes, though, because we always end up paying a little bit, but that's okay. No, I'm not stealing all of the seeds to go plant outside. Not at all. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. God, Boro, you're adorable. I want to hug you. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea... Oh, you sweet summer child. Tea is not simple. They call it a ritual when you make tea for a reason. Haha, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. True that. This is all too much information, that perhaps we should take a small break. Just let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. Sure, tell me this joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both become quite scared that they are going to be kicked out of the restaurant. Then suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? I love you, Boro. Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where was I? Or where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner at a restaurant in space, and a sign says, no astronauts allowed. This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're really both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let me see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both ordered dessert. One asked for custard, and the other asked for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. This isn't a joke, this is a story. Is this joke going somewhere? Yes, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. I agree, Boro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Wow. That was a long setup to a dad joke, and I love it. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? Yeah, that is a groaner, and I approve. You get the movie and the train both lose steam. That's terrible, and I love it. I am laughing. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you are laughing internally. You know, sometimes dad jokes are the best jokes. It's just like the best puns are their own rewords. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine! I also do not know why I've given Boro such a high-pitched voice when his in-game voice is low-pitched. I don't know. He just speaks low or a high-pitched voice to me. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. Ooh, these instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. Pour water. Pull the rope downward to pour water. Heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling and steam rises. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course. I'm completely understanding. I am not saying it's not a distillery, Bunnyfist. I agree. This is definitely a very alchemical way of making tea. I'm very curious as to what video Zero is watching. Gotcha. I'll have to catch up on it later. Hey, welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Alright. I will show you the steps to use the machine. Remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up the ladder to the rope at the top. Okay. Also, chat, there is a option to skip all of this for future playthroughs. We're just doing everything because I am learning the game. Isn't for sure not undeniably an undistorted like... very true. Very true, Aaron Javelith. You are not wrong. Climb the ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I'll move on to the next step when you're done. Alright. But yeah, we're taking the very slow approach to this. This is the very slow approach. I could have skipped all the tutorials, but no. Oh, I have to hold down A. Okay. Wow, you literally will let me fill it all the way up. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder to a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay. This is fun. I like how you're just whacking the bellows. There we go. Ah, now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Sure. Keep giving instructions. Of course. I am more than happy to. I think the skip tutorial in this version is broken because someone pressed it and nothing changed. Oh, interesting. I mean, again, early build, it happens. I know this game does come out on the 11th of March, so I am sure that stuff like that will be fixed and improved by then. Because early builds, they always have a couple of bugs. It happens. I don't care. It's still fun. And yes, we are high-fiving the bellows. Oh, gotcha, Hexy Rexy. Yeah, is that part of, like, the fulfillments for the scholarship that they want you to do that? Because, yeah, that is kind of annoying. I know I had to do crap like that, too. It's like, oh, you have to take this many electives. Why? Why can't I just focus on my degree? Why do I have to take things that don't relate to my degree at all? Oh, that sounds good, Jiro. It's 53 degrees. That is a heat wave, no. It's 46 by us, so we're almost the same temp now. Alright, next you'll rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Kick. There we go. That's the valve we want. Kick. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. It's a giant teapot. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. You toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, replacing a T-ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. I never picked up the T-ball, though. Like, I literally never picked up the T-ball. Tools pocket, brewing pot. Okay, so we need to actually go pick up. We need to actually go pick up the T-ball, because I never did pick that up. Hang tight. Detour. I have never had a Whataburger. We only have one of them around here, and I'm not inclined to go there. What am I doing? You need to go back in here and grab the T-ball. I lost my train of thought there for a second. T-ball. Which is back here. Thank you. Oh, we got 2 T-balls. Nice. Yeah, it's true. It is definitely big enough to be a bath. Alright, so let's go over here. And we want to... Nope, we're going to grab a T-ball. Go ahead and throw that in. And then we want a chip. Chip. Oh. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we'll move on to our final step. This is fun. Kick. Pant the tea. The finished tea has been transferred into a final orb, the pyramid. The pyramid? Next up will be to get off the ladder and find an empty cup and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see in order to pour tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Near whatever I lived in Texas. I missed Jack in the Box. Yeah, I've never had Jack in the Box either. I have had oh, what's it called? What's that infamous place that everyone goes? Why can I not think words? In-N-Out. I have had In-N-Out many times. I do like In-N-Out. It's so good after a hike. Oh no, I overflowed my chip tea. Here, have tea. is this the tea that you have made? Yep, here it is. Ah, splendid. That teacup is so small. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It does. Which is why I love having it after a hike. Ah, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Mm-hmm. This is very much a healing journey. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? It is a feast for your eyes. It's beautiful. It's fine. Ha! I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell. What is bringing you joy? Winning a tournament. Ah, so as I suspected, I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. What? I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. Cannot disagree with that. Make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum! What a feeling! If you ever put your mission on hold, I will always be looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? Because it's better for you? I simply mean that it is possible for you to decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. I have never done a double-double animal style, but I have done a single animal style. What is it? I think the way I like to order it is protein animal style. I believe my special one is the protein animal style. But yeah, no, I haven't done a double-double. I haven't done a double-double, but I like doing the protein animal style. I haven't heard of that. Yeah. I don't know if you know about the secret menu at In-N-Out, Aaron Javelith. But yeah, there's a giant secret menu at In-N-Out. And also to counter that Firewing, have you ever tried getting animal style fries? Because you can get that too. Yeah. Okay. What's animal style? So I'm curious, Firewing. You asked if we had ever ordered a double-double animal style, but you don't know what animal style is? No, it's not, Firewing. I've gone to In-N-Out when I've been in Arizona. But yeah, for those who don't know, animal style at In-N-Out is basically they give you extra sauce and extra onions, and it makes the... gotcha, Firewing. Yeah, animal style is basically they put extra sauce and extra sauteed onions on your burger, and it becomes extremely messy when you get it. Hence, animal style. It becomes a very, very sloppy burger when you get it animal style. Protein means no bun, and they do a lettuce wrap instead of a bun. So a single protein animal style burger. Yes, exactly, Bunny Fist. Brain function. But yeah, a single animal style protein would basically mean you get a normal hamburger with extra sauce and onions wrapped in lettuce instead of a bun. And there's other weird things that you can do with the menu too. But if you order your fries animal style, they'll put the onions and sauce on the fries, so it's kind of like their version of poutine. It's delicious. Messy, but delicious. And yes, add them all! But yeah, In-N-Out is a nice treat after a hike, but that's about all I ever get it for. I know we unfortunately don't have them here in Illinois. I've been there a couple times when I've been out to Arizona. Maybe someday we'll get one, but I doubt it. Yeah, and I don't even know if we have a red robin anymore. I think our last one closed out here. Yeah, poutine is delicious. I've never had real Canadian poutine, but the closest I've had is up in the UP of Wisconsin. Alright, what game? I simply mean that it's possible for you to decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you'll be welcome to stay here and... Oh, she's gonna get mad. What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? Don't get angry. It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to find her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? Alta, don't get angry. I devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't even begin to imagine it. Her eye is twitching. Honey, you are way too angry. You understand that fighting is the one thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. Yeah, you can. I am so sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? It's not mediocrity. Just serve tea and try not to spend every day thinking about how I had everything and I let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it be good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Ooh, honey, you are overreacting. I get it, though. Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? You're not ready to go back. Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. You need to find your balance. You need to find your harmony. That is a life lesson from Crafty, is that you can't go all in for long periods of time without balance. Because this happens. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. If I have to, I'll... Oof. Can't believe how tired I've been. Let's see what happens if we say keep moving. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
Ooh.
I lost and there was no good reason.
The reason is you don't have balance, honey. You don't have balance. I mean, make your tripod. Make your tripod. You can't stand on one leg. You have to have a tripod. That is balance.
I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
No, do not hold on to the anger. Determination, not anger. Anger leads nowhere. Yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the anger. Excuse me, I need the anger. I need the fear and the anger. I need it to lose. I can use it to get better. I mean, yes, you can, but you have to approach it in the right direction, Alta. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Honey. Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can Just so I can show him how... And she's down again. How strong. Oh, Alta. Ooh, listen to the music, chat. Listen to the music. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. This game is going to very much hit me in the feels a lot. Because I have definitely been where Alta has been before. Where I had to be the best. And there was no accepting any concession to anything but the best. And it burned me out so bad. It burned me out so bad until I found some balance in my life. Whew. Yeah, this one is definitely gonna hit me. It already is, actually. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boros triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? There's a reason. Miss? Something's wrong with me. Yeah, there is. But that's okay. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. No, there is a reason. Undefeated for 3.5 years, and then suddenly I can't control my body. You know, not to make a real-life comparison to this, but that wonderful gymnast, Simone. She knows exactly what Alta is going through right now. And you know what? I just realized how I know how Alta feels like this. I felt exactly like Alta did after I fell horseback riding. Like, I did everything right, and I still fell. And it was so hard to get back on. And it's like I hadn't been riding for 5 years. It was like starting back from square one. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely relate to this. I can 100% relate to this. Undefeated for 3.5 years, and then suddenly I can't control my own body. It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Yeah, something like that. You're gonna lose sometimes. My goodness. No wonder you're in the state you are. What do you mean? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palatable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. True. That sounds unproductive. Oh, boy. This sounds like a conversation that Zero Wolf and I have had many times. Crafty, you don't need to constantly be productive. You can just exist for a while. No, I must always be doing something productive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it, will it? Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of those times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, You could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a bit. Game, you are going to make me cry. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Yeah. This is a first, chat. This is a first. This is the first time that the start of a game has gotten me emotional. Because I can so relate to this. And you're right. Forcing yourself to be productive is counterproductive. Because when you force yourself to be productive when you're already exhausted is when you start to make mistakes. And bad things happen. Yeah, this is a first. This is the first time I've had a game get me emotional, like, at the beginning of it, not the end. Usually it's the end credits that get me. But it's so weird. I have had this conversation with people. On both sides. I have been Boro and I have been Alta. Unfortunately, I've been Alta more than I have been Boro. Heck. Wow, I did not expect to get hit in the feels this hard. Okay. Let me think about it. And I'm already in a fragile position of what y'all did at the start of stream. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. I crowd the intro before the Wanderstop logo when I saw it the first time. Yeah. Yeah. I can see. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Yeah. Yeah, this review stream is going to turn into we're going to play this a lot more than I expected we would be. I was going to move this one over to the YouTube queue. I don't think we're going to. I think this one's going to be I just need to kind of relax stream day. I think this is going to be a relaxing stream until we get more power wash or something like that. Alright, how about this? I'll be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. Dang it. Wow. Come on, Alta. You know what's funny? That animation, too, of her hesitating right before she gets up and the obvious effort it takes to stand and keep going. Yeah. Yeah. I was not expecting. Sorry, I am actually, like, struggling with words right now. I was not expecting to get hit in the feels quite this hard. You never know. You never know what things are really going to get you. And that's not a bad thing at all. You know, I wonder if this is where, like, you put dirty cups and they get washed. I bet you this is where dirty cups get washed. Oh, Boro. Huh. So you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop, then? Briefly. Yeah. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Maybe. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides. I suppose this is good for my training. No. None of these are answers I like. Or for carrying me out of the forest. So, if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. I don't think you were ever in his debt. Oro's not that. Oh, my controller just went dead. Hold on. Let's say, why is nothing happening? My controller just went dead. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Click. Click. Turn on. Fix microphone. Put Cubone's skull back on desk. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Hey, welcome on in, Rekarao. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, too many feels. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Way too many feels. But yeah, welcome on in, Rai. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Please, come with me. I'm gonna make a speculation here. I can word. I'm gonna make a speculation here, chat. I think this game, this tea shop, not this game, I think this tea shop is a magical place where people that need healing just kind of appear. Kind of like an in-between world where when you need healing and you're not going to do it yourself. Oh my god, look at this book! This is so cute! Simple fern, small hybrids, magtails, phyllips, sunset trebles, large hybrids, puffpod fern, chip plant. Oh, it's mint! Okay. They said the origins of the planet itself makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Savory, nutty, full body can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet, consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Okay. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. This. Oh, I bet you I get to sign the book at the end. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. I used to be a morning person, and then things happened, and I'm less of a morning person. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Octa? Ooh. The Burdens of Shao Hao. Shao who? Shah of Doubt. One of those cases where you're just turning around and going with the flow instead of forcing yourself to go against it until you break it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Like a reed in the wind or a reed in the water. I will bend. I will not break. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. I wonder if the dialogue is different if I didn't take the tools. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. Oh, okay. Ooh! And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. I'm weird for thinking this. Perhaps no. No, you're not. One of my favorite things to do is to weed the flower gardens and the flower beds around the house. I find it very relaxing. Yeah. I'm kind of sad, Bunny Fist, that I never played Mists of Pandaria when it was content current. I kind of missed Pandaria because I didn't play during that, and I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I had played it when it was current content. Because I love those areas. Pandaria is awesome. It's all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Laura was quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. Oh, I was right! When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then, the cup will be dropped off over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. That is amazing. Aww! It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Yes, lie. No, it is making sense. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh, what do you think, chat? Oh, God. People will just walk up to me and ask for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. I don't think that is the goal here. We do not want to intimidate the customers. I really don't think we want to intimidate the customers. Oh, man. Neither of these are good answers, but I kind of want to do this one because it's going to be funny. I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Oh, man. Alta's going to be so angry. It's actually really cute. Also, I'm digging the tattoos. No, she doesn't. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. No, she doesn't. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. This is great. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. I don't know why. Like, Mary Poppins quotes are popping into my head while we're doing stuff with Boro. I do appreciate the fact, though, that his dialogue is reacting to the choices I make. It's quite amusing. Huh. Why here? I'm loving it, Linko de Mayo. I'm absolutely loving this game. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep. A lot of symbolism here. Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Huh. Please, come with me. Yeah, very true. Very true, Rai. Mary Poppins is a girl boss. And I would love to emulate her and be like her in my life. Because yeah, every time I'm doing this, I'm like, sweet spot. But yeah, I'm loving this Linko de Mayo. And also, because I haven't said this recently, because I keep getting distracted and I'm just enjoying the heck out of this game. It is due to the lovely people over at Ivy Road and Annapurna Entertainment that I'm allowed to show this to you all a wee bit early, because this doesn't actually come out until March 11th. And right now it's coming to Steam and PlayStation, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I'm enjoying the daylights out of this. As I said earlier, I was not expecting a game to give me feels right at the start of it, and yeah. So many feels here. So many feels. It really doesn't feel heavy to you. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. I love that it's got runes on the blade, too. That's so pretty. Perfect. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Huh. Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Oh, I think he does. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Oh. Tell him. Because I want to know too. Oh, wow. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. Yeah. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. You know what, Bunny Fist? You and I are sharing the same brain cell, because I was thinking that too. And I bet as Alta heals, that tree is going to grow around the sword. I bet. I bet as you progress through this game, that tree is going to grow up around the sword. The more she heals, the more that tree is going to grow. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Oro was most confident in you. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? So how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. Other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier, you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of the shop. Ooh. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend, Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite sure Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go! Oh my god, this is precious. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Oh, I'm jealous now. Good for us indeed. Yeah, I'll be having leftover pizza. I don't get it. Mora had no problem carrying it, so what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. It's what I'm good at. Are you? That's a really good way to put it, Bunny Fist. That is an excellent, excellent way to look at it. I have to go to the bank. Ugh. That's not fun, Octa. That is not fun at all, my friend. So what's the gist of this game? You're running a tea shop. That is the gist of the game right now. Is our character that we're playing as right now, Alta, was a fighter, but she unfortunately lost a whole bunch of fights. And she started a journey to go train with a sword master. But she kept passing out in the woods, and we ended up getting rescued by our good friend Boro there. And now we are helping him run the tea shop to try and find out what's wrong. And I think I know what's wrong is that Alta has kind of lost her way. Oh, okay. That pocket is full. Alta's kind of lost her way. And we need a little bit of soul searching and a little bit of healing. Kind of strange observation on Crafty's part, but it's kind of like dealing with the grief of losing a loved one, where you just kind of have to find your way afterwards. It is very much like dealing with the grief after losing a loved one, is that you just feel so lost in the world
that you need something like this to reground yourself. Weird observation. But unfortunately, my friends, we do have an ad break coming up that I cannot skip because I ran out of skips already. So we're going to let that ad break run. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. I've got more wall ups to do. And we will be back after these messages. Thank you, Boro, for just walking across the screen here. All right, my friends, we are back. We are back. Nothing happened. No, nothing happened. The game just hit me hard in the feels. Oh, right. That is a wonderful way to put it. That is a absolutely wonderful, wonderful way to put it. But Avatar: The Last Airbender, is it your destiny? Or was it a destiny that someone has tried to force upon you? Oh, boy howdy, that is so true. That is such a true statement. Yeah. And rightfully so. Rightfully so there, Rye. Because that is... Yeah. Yeah. He's petting the chickens. Ah. Oh my god. Boro, you're adorable. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Yeah, Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently, Boro was thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Ugh, fine. They kind of are peng chickens. Chickwins? Chickwins? Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Yeah. I love how I'm sweeping the grass. Oh, okay, so that shows me agendas and stuff. Protagonist is the wrong term for should be the main character, but not a hero. You know, I think this is one of those situations where there really are no heroes. There's just existing. I think this is just a matter of existing. Customer. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. This is deliciously awkward. A friendly reminder. You can hold... Yep, I know. Ah! Just for using inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting inventory item directly. Okay. In the options menu... Oh! Wait, I can? What's that in? Oh, dude, really? Oh, that is so much nicer. Oh, I like that. Gift shroom. Hold on, I need to plant this somewhere. I need to decorate. There. Done. Alright, Boro, you wanted to talk to me? Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Not necessarily. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? You did, I'm guessing. Moro did nothing of the sort. In fact, we are having almost no rules here. That's stupid. There have to be rules. It's like rule number 1. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules. True, very true, Octa. Or they'll want a snack. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? And now I really want tea. I'm gonna make tea after stream. No. This person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. You cannot force someone to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. But not everyone wants tea. Or they might change their mind, and they might want tea, and then once the tea is done being made, they no longer want tea. Yeah, very true, Octa. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... You know, I was just making that joke, Octa. I literally just made that joke. We are sharing a brain cell. Because I have seen that video, and it's awesome. So I'm eating a peanut. Well, you can have it back. You can have it back, Octa. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Firewing. It's a very simple way to explain consent to people. And it's also kind of funny. Well, it sounds like you've made up your "Who wants tea?" And perhaps being a little too aggressive about my tea. Alright, I want to experiment a little bit, though. Because I have a feeling that if I do this... Blue? Blue. And what happens if I put pink in the middle? No. I want pink. Yeah. So what if I do pink in the middle? Oh, that did something. So what did it do? I was right! I was right! If you do different combos of seeds, it will give you different items. Cool. So what did I get? I got a seed. Okay, so if that... Hold on, I'm experimenting now. So if I do... Get in the right configuration here. So if I do... Blue... One's in the wrong place, but that's fine. Blue. Blue. And then we'll do pink. That indeed did do something. Woo! Cool! I still have traces of me, though. Yeah, fair. Fair, Bunny Fist. But yeah, tea is a very simple way of explaining the concept of consent. Yeah, it is. It really is, Octa. Vertil bead. Wow, I can speak. Vertil beet. And apparently I'm just putting everything on the floor now. Can I feed the chickens? No, you cannot feed the chickens. Cool. Okay, so I've learned how to hybridize plants now. So if that's what... Hold on. If that's what doing that does, I would like to do... Pink. 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 And then blue. That will give us a different seed, I bet. Yeah! Cool! Figuring things out on my own. Look at me. Oh, wow. Whoops. That is kind of funny, Octa, that it did that. That is kind of funny that it did that. All right, well, let's go see if there's more people that want tea. Oh, there is somebody. I found the sprint button, too. I think I've already talked to you and you did not want tea. Do you want tea now? Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes, hello. Yes, about that. Oh! You said you don't want tea, but that's obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you. But that was what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So, yeah, that's what I said. I think no tea. Thank you. You know what I'm going to... Do you know what I'm going through right now? I don't think she cares. Let me explain to you what my day has been like. Oh, Alta. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for whom knows how long. My one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? Wow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Oh, Alta, you do not understand, honey. You do not understand how this works. You will. Didn't they also make a follow-up to that tea video? I have no idea. Just Phil. I have no idea. Oro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Yeah, you were kind of being a jerk to them. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? No. No, she does not. She does not, Octa. She will, though. Yeah, exactly. Trauma dumping is not how you get customers. In fact, as the tea server and bartender, you are the person they're supposed to be trauma dumping to. Like, the best bartenders are the ones that listen, not talk. No, I completely made a space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Oh, Miss Alta. Oro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please, remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or something that they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't really need me then. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? Oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Firewing, exactly. If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, Alta, find things to do, honey. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Make progress on yourself. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves scattered into piles, you can sweep them up too. Time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it, if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? Boy, howdy is it. It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. It is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Oh boy, game. Oh boy. I love that you can get aggressive with the broom. Like, if you get too angry and you don't want to sweep slowly. Oh, we found a teacup. A very cool looking teacup. Oh, dude! What? What? Oh, sweet. This is just like Abzu. This is just like Abzu. If you find a spot that... Oh, cool. Oh, heck. We gotta find all of them now. This is just like Abzu, where you can find like the little contemplation spots. Hold on. Let me. Yes! Oh my god, it gives you contemplation spots. What is the Pengu chicken carrying? I don't know. Let's go find out. You know, I'm trying to think of how to describe this game to somebody if I wanted to tell them about it. And I think this is a game of... it's a package. How would I describe this game to somebody? What is my elevator pitch? Wanderstop is a game about slowing down, enjoying things in life, and finding your serenity. I think that's a good way to describe it. And you're right. You're right, Firewing. Most Chinese restaurants do give you free tea. I will be honest. I am quite partial to oolong tea. Cafe and bakery room, nothing to do and make ourselves practice drinks. Yeah, that's a good thing to do too. Yeah, it is healing time. It is healing time. The things on our menu that are either rarely sell but soon to be knowledgeable or just a drink per person. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Rye. And it also allows you to think of other suggestions to pitch to your patrons, too. There's actually a barista at our local Caribou that I absolutely adore because they learned that I like spicy hot cocoa. And usually the spicy hot cocoa is only offered at Christmas time. But they keep a jar of hot honey behind the counter. So whenever I go there and I want like a spicy hot cocoa, they'll put hot honey in my cocoa. So I can have hot spicy cocoa year round. It's great. Did I win yet? How about now? Oh, we're gonna see more. We're gonna see more of this game, Ugly Stoat. I have to laugh. I have to laugh. Because you know when I was saying earlier, if there are secretly devs in chat while I'm running around with a chicken, I've been checking my email today because it's the Next Fest and my email is just getting inundated with demos that people want me to try. And let's just say we will be seeing more of this game in the future. This was a review, a preview, not a review. This was a preview key, so this is not the full game that I'm playing right now. We'll be seeing the full game in the future, though. We will be definitely seeing the full game in the future. Ah. Ooh, we found another flower pot. Nice. Quite a game. Like the usual hack and slash makes you slow down, looks at things different. It really does. It really does, Melina. And I will not deny that on multiple occasions, this game has... And you can hear it, too. Whenever Boros says something and I take a second to just kind of ruminate over what he just said, this game has definitely gotten me a few times. This game has definitely gotten me a few times with something that Boros said that I just have to stop and think about what he said for a second. Going, yeah, you know, that's... Once again, my friends, we have found a game that is more than just a game. This one's an experience. There are plenty of games out there like Dark Souls and like Sonic Mania or whatever. Just thinking of games that are coming into my head as I'm thinking. Or Yakuza 0, because that's the one that Zero just started the other day. There are plenty of games out there where they are strictly for entertainment and games and stuff. But you come across ones like this, or Before Your Eyes, or Among the Sleep, or Spiritfarer. Sunlight is another one. The Forest Door is another one I can think of. Figment. You come across games like that, and they're... Oh, hi. You approached me. Why, hello. Hi. What happened to your leg? Wowie zowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. It is. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what I saw? Or really what this is? A magical tea shop? He's a flower knight. Look at his armor. He's a flower knight. Or they're a flower knight. Yes. Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. What happened to your leg? This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight. I love him already. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But when I have all this knight stuff and a broom on your head, what made you think I'm not a real knight? Gerald, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. Did I win yet? Can you wash? You wash plates and tea with stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know there's, what is it? With the clay teapots and some iron teapots. Part of the ceremony is pouring tea over the pot, and that keeps the pot conditioned. That actually is a thing. Yeah, I've only seen it a couple of times. I have only seen that a couple of times where, like, I've actually seen it in a restaurant, but that is a very common thing. Like, if you have a clay teapot, that you will pour tea over it, and that actually preserves the pot. That is a thing. And yes, Jindal. Zero Wolf and I took advantage of the fact that GameStop is running a buy two, get one free sale on their PlayStation 4 games. And Zero came very, very highly recommended to us. Yakuza 0 did, not the person Zero. So when we saw a copy of it and it was reasonably priced, we grabbed it. Along with a couple other games. Yeah, and unfortunately, Jindal, I'm now hooked on it too. I'm going to have to play it for myself soon. Yeah. Oh, so true. So true, Bunny Fist. Alright, the only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? Is that your boyfriend? My son. Oh, and he's just the darn best son in the world. Oh, it's a giant wheel of cheese. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this. This is amazing. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. No, he didn't. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. So if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Oh my lord. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Oh, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater with his father's face. Oh, let's see another Timothy photo. Yes, more Timothy. This is us at 3 a.m. Oh my god. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15. This is at 4:22. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. Maybe, Bunny Fist. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are, registering to vote. Our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but he loves the electoral process. Or is that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Oh my god. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud, Timothy. You only vomited 3 times. Why did he sick at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone sick? I've sicked like 10 times. No, it shouldn't make you sick. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when... Yeah, that's fair. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? I'm on a horse. That's enough, Timothy, I think. I have a set you pour on the tea. That's awesome. That's awesome, no. Yes, of course. We should have some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. Oh my god, it's 10 to 2 already? What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And I'm so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos. Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. My god. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Oh! I'm going with yes. That's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure! Oh god. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? Ooh, yes, I do, actually. I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Oh, it is. It totally is. We might have already grown it. Hold on. Field guide will now contain a section called Requests. Sweet! The field guide also contains information on different fruits. Yeah. Okay. I think I've already discovered the thing with... I think it's a large hybrid? No. Ah! Azzy fruit. Okay, so we need to make an Azzy fruit. Ooh, we don't know how to make an Azzy fruit. But maybe it's pink, blue? We'll try. And welcome back, Cog. Welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Alright, so... we need to... go ahead and clip that. And we're going to grab... so we know that an Azzy fruit has to have the pink in the middle. So, I am going to take a guess. We're going to do pink. Ooh, what if we do all pink? Let's see what happens when we do all pink. Well, that's something. Yeah. Ooh, now is that an Azzy fruit? I don't know. Is it? Azzy fruit! Yeah, okay. Now we need to... No, I need my basket. Tiska to Tasket. Crafty needs to fill her basket. And yes, I know we still do have tea back home, but I want to have another tea ball drying. You know, this is definitely going to be a vibe game. This is a vibe game that has feels in it. I'm also noticing that there is, like, no day-night cycle or anything here. It's just literally make tea and be happy. Yuki, you're snoring. Oh, we're full. Let's go get this drying. No. More tea is always better. I agree, Zero Sniper. How are you doing? Welcome back, because I know that you were off doing the worky-lurkies for a bit. Yeah, welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe. Oh my lord, cat, you are dreaming. Because you have gone from snoring to chirping in your sleep. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bunny Fist. And there is definitely no sense of urgency here. I think this is definitely going to be one of those ones where you can take as long as you want to do things, like the customers aren't going to leave until you take care of them. I think this is going to be one of those ones that you just vibe. We always need more vibe in our lives. Come on, there's got to be more tea bushes around here. We might have to wait for more to grow. Oh. Yeah, welcome on Paladin, Warren, and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am a Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We play a variety of games here, usually something chill. Sometimes we do something not chill. And today, we are doing a little special preview of a wonderful game that comes out on the 11th of March called Wanderstop. The tea shop, the introspective tea shop game. It is definitely an introspective tea game. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was Warhammer 40k? Aw, well, thank you for that, Paladin. Thank you for that. It is much appreciated. And ironic to raid in from Warhammer 40k to this. This is going to be your chill out session because this is about as polar opposite to Warhammer as you can get. And that is not a bad thing, my friend. Not a bad thing. Go from murder fun times into let's make tea and make everyone happy. Yeah, it is a very big pivot, but like I said, not a bad one. Not a bad one. All right, so I want to try and put some tea cups in here. We got to wait for the train. No, pick that up. Eee, this is so cool. This is so cool because we got to wash our teacups. Yep, there you go. Hold on, I want to watch this process. You can just sit in the chair too. No, I want to watch the teacups. Hold on. So eventually this is going to come around and it's going to deposit a teacup. Ooh, and welcome on in, Darbell. Welcome in, welcome in. What fun things were you targeting at the range? Oh, look at him getting washed! God, this is adorable. This is adorable. So they're eventually going to come around here. Eventually they're going to come to the drying rack. Oh, there it is! There it is! There's our clean teacup! God, this is amazing. Alright, well, let's go make some tea. Let's go make some tea for our knight friend. This is amazing. Good, I had to shake off. Yeah, I bet. Gotta run. Hey, no worries, Paladin. You do what you need to do, my friend. Get some drink, get some snacks, get some rest, because you just got done stremming. Do what you need to do, my friend. Sorry, focusing for a moment. Now I need to flip over here. We need to... hold on. Yeah, we need that. Where is the valve we need to kick? There we go. Kick that valve. And then we come over here and we kick that valve. Okay. Now. Oh no! I brewed water! I brewed water, chat! That's not right. Let's try that again. I got eager and I kicked the valve too fast. Oh, gotcha, Darvel. Gotcha. Unusual. Gotcha. No, I think the water automatically cleared. And yes, we are trying to brew tea, Firewing. I got a little eager and I skipped a step though. I got a little eager and I skipped a step. There we go. Now we need to kick this valve. And then we go over here and then we throw tea in. Yeah. So now we need an Azzy fruit. There we go. And then we need a T-ball. Yeah, T-ball. Oop. There we go. And then we kick this valve. And then we go down here. And then we're going to grab a teacup. Go ahead and grab that teacup. Put that right there. And we're going to pull this lever. Pull the lever! Okay, so you overfill the cup every time. That's just part of the game. Noted. You can't put a cup full of liquid into my pot. That's fair. That is fair. Here you go. Here you are. He's so happy! Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah. This is peak Gerald here. This is my best self. It is like Rube Goldberg making tea. It's kind of fun though, Firewing. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? I can. Those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. You're welcome, Flower Knight. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Whew, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows. And screamed, "You shall bear the mark! You shall become the shade!" Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Uh-oh. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. What? I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think you have a problem. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups before I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine! If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. No, you're not. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight. Yes, exactly. You know what, Cog? I don't question this. I do not question these things. I do not question these things. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to pour myself a cup of tea. I will pour myself a cup of tea. My very ornate tea mug. And that is true, Darvel. It does go in the cola. I don't know how I just sat and did not... Oh, you actually drink the tea? You actually drink the tea if you sit and drink a cup of tea. Oh my...
I think I have a best friend. Do I?
Oh.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young.
What?
I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless.
Huh.
But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back.
Huh.
But I held him down and hit him, and then...
Ooh. Alta.
Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again.
Oh, wow.
After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Huh. Huh. Wow. What is the penguin doing? Are you delivering packages? Oh, different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Huh. Also, penguin, what are you doing? Hi. Wiggle back and forth with L to shake the item out of the pufflin's mouth. Oh my god. Alright, so the penguins deliver packages. Noted. That pocket is full. Alright, so we gotta find Foro. Yeah, definite anger management issues. Oh boy. This game is gonna be a journey. Particularly the character of Alice. Yeah, he really is, Bunnyfist. He really is. Yeah, and I know, Amaryllis. I saw that report yesterday. I'm not happy about it. I am not happy about it at all, to be honest. It's not good. Because I honestly don't know what I'm going to do for crafting supplies now. Like, when it comes to things like, cloth and fabric and stuff like that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And I don't Amaryllis, because I'm not that accomplished with crafting yet. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. Reminds me of Cozy Grove. Seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the packages over to the mailbox and drop it inside. Oh, this is totally a magic tea shop. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own as a magic forest. For example, Bora's been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you see any packages lying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner. This is just like Cozy Grove, where there's really no set story. It's just play it like you want to. Goodness, I am loving this. I am absolutely loving this. Oh, hi. Hello again. Oh, you're back again. Ahem. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy! What? Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Wow, it's true, I have noticed apparitions. Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. They're a demon hunter? Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, this is amazing, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Woodo? Alright, I will do that, Darius. I will do that. How about if I bring you tea? Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely a price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. How could it be? It's almost too good to be true. Snake oil. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and harmony. This is amazing. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why for merely the price of room and board, this highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first as needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Snake oil. Cool. Anything else? They're practicing. No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? Why does the mailbox just pulse? What's it doing? But I can't give you that needed because this isn't a town. So, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Wow, this is an HOA. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Say nothing. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Say nothing. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Oh boy. Say nothing. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. I know kung fu. Say nothing. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Say nothing. Misspellings in community event flyers. How long does this go on? And many more. Aww. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please, no more, please. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. You want tea or no? I guess, well, if you have virtual tea, I suppose we could do a virtual ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires virtual tea. So, if you have virtual tea, great, I will get you virtual tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. This is amazing. Also, mailbox? Oh! Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon and thought to send it back. Aww! The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and immediately went out and won a local science fair. How'd she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Can I decorate? No way. Wait, can I decorate the shop? No, so welcome back, Titanic. Welcome back, welcome back. I made a Mexican mocha. Ooh, what is in a Mexican mocha, Ligadameo? Please do tell me, my friend, what is in a Mexican mocha? Please tell me I can decorate the tea shop. Please tell me I can decorate the tea shop. You can decorate the tea shop. I can do little You can decorate the tea shop. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, chat, you're going to see more of this game in the future. Just saying. You are going to see more of this game in the future once it comes out fully. Because this is just a preview of it. 100% you are going to see more of this game when it comes out. Everything about this is absolutely amazing. Oh. 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 Okay, is that a tool? Or is it miscellaneous, maybe? Select. But how do I read it? Oh, A, duh. All about gardening. Simple plants. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to read all this later. Large hybrids. Oh, this is so cool. Moving plants around. No. You can pick up the potted plants? What? You can pick up the whole dang pot. Wow. And also, hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so you can't pick up the big pots, but you can pick up the small ones. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, this goes all the way around? What? Why? Why are you laughing at me, Bunny Fist? Yeah, and I need to read that whole book at some point. I do need to read that whole book at some point. We also need to drink tea at every location that we possibly can. Oh my goodness gracious. There are so many places that you can do stuff in here. And yes, definitely we. Well, let's see. Chili powder, cinnamon, and hot cocoa powder. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, like the mayo. Oh, man. I don't want to stop playing, chat. I don't want to stop playing, but I also want to look at the next fest before we get to occupy doing other things. Where'd the knight go? Because he's got a dirty teacup. Oh, oh my god, they put it on the cart themselves? That's amazing. No. Put that away. Grab that. Put that away. No, I'm totally not going to put every... No. No more ads. We're done with ads for today because we're going to be going and looking at the next fest momentarily. Nope. Done with ads for today because we're going to be ending soon. Don't want to end, but I have to. No, not me totally going and putting every single... I need to make your tea. I'm not going to totally put every single teacup onto the teacup cleaner because I can. Totally not doing this. No, you cannot put the pot on there, but there we go. We can put the teacups on there. The knight has the first one. Okay. Where's the knight? The knight just leave? Nope, there he is. Hey, buddy. I want my teacup back. What'd you do with the teacup? So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. Task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. Oh, no. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Can you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see what the super cool knight pose is. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! You add a bit of pizzazz to it. How about this? Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's you. You're a knight. You mean that? Did I do it? I'm a knight? Sure, why not? I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is going to be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I head back into the forest. I feel like I'm doing something only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. I just noticed he's wearing a tie. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. My lord. Cheryl, what exactly do you think knights do? get into cool adventures. Is that correct? Am I close? Oh, so welcome on in, Everlight. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So I need to hit that button really fast. No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Yeah, pretty much, Bunnyfist. Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? Wow, now I have cursed him with that horrible pose now. I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods. If I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? Show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I really should get back to the nightly adventures I get into. There's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, "Yar!" That's a pirate. Don't die, Gerald. I love that. I love that. I love that my statement to him is, "Don't die, Gerald." All right. Well, unfortunately, though, my friends, that is sadly where I'm going to have to wrap it up for today. But what do you think, my friends? What do we think? And by the way, we're just wrapping up the game. Stream is not ending quite yet because we got to look at that next fest. But yeah, what do we think about Wanderstop, my friends? What do we think about Wanderstop? Is this a game that you would like to see more of in the future? Because boy howdy, I know that I'm going to be playing more of that. I am definitely going to be playing more of that in the future. Because that was a lot of fun. That legit was quite a bit of fun. Yeah. Definitely awesome. Well, good. I am glad that I was not the only person enjoying that game. I think though that one is going to give us feels. Also, please hopefully that music did not just blow your ears out. Yeah, I think that is definitely going to be the kind of game that I'm going to play from time to time. That is definitely going to be one that is... Sorry, I'm trying to talk and do things at the same time, and it's not working, because it never does, because my brain is not a multifaceted thing. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Pretty much, my friend. You know, I can definitely see myself playing that on, like, low-key days where we need to just kind of take a break and just vibe for a bit. I think that's going to be a good vibe game. Definitely going to be a good vibe game. All right, but that said, my friends, let's take a quick look at the next fest here and see if you all see any games that also kind of catch your eye like they did mine. As the Steam Next Fest is live, we do have a live game show here, so I'm going to go ahead and do the recommended to see what they are suggesting to me. Well, let's see. First thing that they're suggesting is a cozy idle farming game. Watch tiny guys do tasks. No, don't do that. Do tasks around your terrace, expand, progress, and decorate your tiny terrace. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, Jindal. There's a lot of good ones, and I've already played several that are absolutely amazing. Relax in Bao Bao's cozy laundromat, an idle game. Okay, you're all suggesting idle games to me. No, do not auto-advance. Powerful washing machines, add delightful decorations, hire panda helpers. I don't want... Yeah, we're certainly not playing that one. We are not playing My Drug Cartel, because no. Now, I'm curious about this one. Desktop Cat Cafe. Build your dream cat cafe in this tiny cozy management sim that lives at the bottom of your screen. Man, everyone is doing this since Rusty's retirement came out. Unlock exciting new recipes, decorate your space with a wide variety of goodies, and hire cute staff to take care of the cafe. I am going to grab that one because I'm curious. Is it Jindal? Because I've seen that one. I have seen that one, and I haven't grabbed it yet. Grow your herd while protecting them from dangerous forest creatures. So is this tower defense and farming? Unlock new creatures to aid you on your goal of having the largest group of grazers. Interesting. Kitten food alley. Casual management sim with the theme of petting cats. You can open various food shops and adjust food recipes. There are so many. Oh, we're definitely doing solar punk. That's not even a question. Machine mind. Post-apocalypse of the elves' survival and real-time strategy. Leica. Lasting incremental game about restoring a barren wasteland to a lush meadow. Help the magical wolf Leica run through the land, gather resources, and unlock a vast upgrade tree. Sure. See, this is where I just download everything. How could Crafty not play the kitten game? Because it doesn't look interesting, Firewing. And unfortunately, I do have to be kind of selective on how many games I try to do demos for. But you know what? We can download it and we can try it. There is a limit to how many games I can play, which is unfortunate. But yeah, tell me more about Idle or Tiny Pasture, Jindal, because I've been playing Rusty's Retirement. We've been playing a lot of Rusty's Retirement, and I just found out today that the Twitch integration is very easy to set up and does work. Yeah, no, we are not playing drug games. Peace Aquarium. Idle aquarium sim where you can keep anything on your screen while you do other things, or play a full screen window where you can dock and resize. Sure. Little library. Build a brand new library in a quaint village. Meet quirky villagers, recommend books, unlock rare tiles, organize displays, host events. Oh my lord. There's too many good choices here. There's way too many choices already. Don't like that one. What's on the menu? Another farm. These are all browser games. Or not browser, idle games. These all... Oh, this one was recommended to me by Roy the Dragon. I already downloaded this one. But yeah, this one was recommended to me by Roy the Dragon. Gotcha, Jindal. Well, not a deal breaker. Desktop destruction. I don't remember that one. I remember that one, Parker. I know. I want Chill Aquarium. Why would they suggest drug games to you? Are those kind of games allowed to be streamed? They are. They are, Firewing. They're just not games that I'm going to play. And they're probably being suggested to me because they're idle games. And I have all filtering set off, or all filtering is shut off for me. Because... oh, why is a cat video there? Those games are being suggested to me only because they're also idle games. And I don't have anything excluded. Oh, that has a demo? Oh, we're downloading that. I don't have things excluded on my Steam except for hentai games. Downloading that one. Purifiers, cleaning chaos. What is this? Power wash sim with cats? Hold on a second. Purifiers. Cleaning chaos demos, hilarious per-person co-op about cleaning while causing chaos. Solve puzzles, drive quirky vehicles, use an array of cleaning. Oh, that's a cat. What? Huh. I will pass on that one unless I have people to play with. Yeah, well, we've talked about them many times on stream, Firewing, and they don't care if you play games like that. The only thing that Twitch really cares about is like nudity and stuff like that. Get this demo. Anyone who likes roguelikes and monster collection and deep strategy. Oh yeah, you can, Jindal. It's in your settings. I forget exactly where it is, but I have mine filtering hentai games because I have zero interest in playing those. But yeah, if you like roguelikes and monster collection and very deep strategy, Aethermancer. This is the same people that gave us Monster Sanctuary. I've already played through this demo because it was available before the Next Fest. This game is amazing, and I cannot wait for it to come out. Oh, Tales of Sekiro? CQ. We're downloading that. We are so downloading that. What is Cauldron? Idler, casual, turn-based strategy, adventure, auto battler. Oh, okay. I think I already have that one downloaded. Tailside. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I like having a crunchy game every once in a while. It is sometimes fun to have a crunchy game, and like I said, it plays just like Monster Sanctuary, but instead of it being a platformer, it's a roguelike, and it's really fun. Tailside is another one. Can highly, highly recommend this. I've actually played this demo before. Unfortunately, the VOD for it got screwed up. But if you're looking for a very simple, cozy cafe sim, Tailside is another great one to try. I'm curious about this one. Malachi Poison of the Past. Sure. That looks interesting. Portal Fantasy, we're going to play that one on stream tomorrow. Wild Keepers Rising. If you like Vampire Survivors, play this. Straight up, if you like Vamp Survivors, you want to play this one. It is so much fun. The demo for that actually is going up tomorrow. Demo for that one is actually going up tomorrow on my YouTube page, because I played that one over the weekend. This one is like a 2D, 3D platformer, it looks like. Explore Next Fest demos one game at a time. Sure, we'll do this. I've already played Sugar Dew. Car Mechanic, no thanks. Dragonkin the Banished. The Draconic threat is once again upon us. Legendary heroes rise up to face the legions from the depths. Tame your dragonettes. Claim the... Ooh. 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 Hello. Hello. We'll install that. Also, chat, there is no way that we're going to get through all of these. But I will have a list for you all to choose from tomorrow. Because I also need to check my email because there's a bunch of devs that are emailing me too. Oh, there's a demo for this? What? Oh, we're playing this one. That one is being played. Oh, I'm not going to tell you about that either. Y'all need to experience Do No Harm. And guiding your bibbles in their evolutionary journey or engineer. Analyze their neural networks. Oh, interesting. Bless you, Yuki. Garden Burb. Schedule 1. Oh, show me more demos, because this is actually useful. Architect Life. Night is Coming. Survival Strategy. Meh. And yes, I know I'm going through this kind of quick, but if there's any that catch your eye, chat, please let me know. We downloaded this one already. Rainbreaker. High-octane action roguelike set in a dystopian medieval punk world. Interesting. Book Around. Cozy bookshop sim game, like Rusty's and Stardew. Oh boy. There's too many good demos. There's too many good demos, chat. There's too many. Oof, yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun, no. There's too many demos already. We're not going to get through all of these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Point in case, that shouldn't have been shown. Building a fantasy factory makes an absurd amount of coins. Okay. Hope's Farm 2. That, I don't know about that. Yeah, I will. It happens, Firewing. And I will tell you, saying don't show me certain kinds of games doesn't always work because people will title them to make sure that you still see them. So whatever, it happens. Just click reclaim the joyous chicken farm and diverse maps in your cursor guide to success. Play your game. Rent won't wait. Okay, I'm kind of curious like this. I'm kind of curious. Another farm roguelike rebirth. I'm curious. But no, we literally... Yeah, we could. We seriously could. I could definitely play games like this for hours upon hours upon hours. The problem is, a lot of these demos expire after a week. Which is why we kind of put our normal schedule on hold for the week of the Steam Next Fest, because unfortunately a lot of these... What? Wait, Three Kingdoms Mushroom Den? You can play original character, historical warlord, building forces and forging allies. Choose to be a lone wanderer, rally famous, use your knowledge of wisdom to reshape history? What? Interesting. There's too many. But yeah, the sad thing is a lot of these will expire after a week. Which is why we kind of put things on hold to play these when they're out. Or there's too many. There's too many. It's a limitation on Steam from what the devs have told me, Zero Sniper. There is something in Steam where it won't allow you to have demos up in perpetuity. However, a lot of the indie devs have been working with Steam to have permanent demos put up because they agree that the Next Fest is such a huge event that there's no way that people can play everything. So some of these demos actually do stay up longer. There are so many. Wait, Bongo Cat is a game? Oh God. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, chat. There are so many. There are so many games coming out. So many. So I suggest you all go check this out yourself. And if there are games you want to see Crafty play, find them and let me know. And yeah, Bongo Cat is a game. Bongo Cat apparently is a game. But yeah, I do suggest everyone go check out the Steam Next Fest. If there are games that you want to see me play, please let me know. And I will prioritize them. I am going to go on a little bit of a binge and download a whole bunch of games this afternoon. And we will start our playthrough of all of these demos starting tomorrow. Also, do tune in to the YouTube page. I will do a quick thing for that. Do not forget that we also have a YouTube page where I will be posting demos. In fact, one of those demos is going live in about 25 minutes. So that first link is the link to where I simulcast, so you can pick up all my VODs from Twitch automatically. The second channel, Adventure Network Originals, is the channel you want to follow if you want to see demos that I don't get to on stream this week. Like I said, I have a whole bunch of them queued up already, and the first one is going live this afternoon at 3 o'clock my time, so in about 24 minutes. You'll have another thing to watch. And because that one's short, I might actually drop 2 today. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, unfortunately though, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. My voice is starting to go out, so I need to go drink some tea with honey in it to preserve my voice for the rest of the week, because it's going to be a busy one. You have no idea. You have no idea, my friend. Are there links in one channel to the other? There are, Firewing. There are, but that's why I dropped the links here. If you don't want to go searching for them on YouTube, both of the links are there right now. But yes, the 2 pages do link to each other. They do link to each other. But yeah. I think that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Time, where we are going to start the real demo-rama of this this version of the Steam Next Fest, and it's going to be an epic one. I already see so many games that I want to show off to you all, and I know that we're not going to get through all of them. I wish we could. I wish we could. But y'all are just going to have to also tune into the YouTube page to catch the ones that I don't get to on stream. Because there's just too many. There is just too many. And some of them are really long, too, because I'm trying to keep the RPG demos to the YouTube channel, because those take like 2 hours to get through. Oh, my lord. All right, well, let me find someone nice for us to raid. Or I spend the rest of the afternoon looking at demos. Let me go find something for us to raid into before I spend the rest of my day just looking and downloading demos. All right, who is live right now? But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me for that little preview of Wanderstop. That is definitely one that we're going to play more of. Probably not going to get back to that one until March, because that's when the full game launches, and then I'll be able to share the full game with y'all. That's true. Demos do not break the bank right now, Firewing, but they definitely hurt my wish list. I try to keep my wish list to a manageable amount of games, and that never happens. That never, ever, ever happens. We have a ridiculous wish list. I think my wish list now is up to like 300 or 400 games. It's kind of ridiculous. And most of that is just because I want to help out indie devs. They are not games that I'm looking to pick up immediately. They're just there to help out the indie devs. You know what? You know what, chat? I am going to... I think today... Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm trying to find someone that I haven't raided in a while, or I haven't raided at all. And I think, actually... we are going to raid on into Peyton's Corner. Peyton's Corner is someone that I don't think I have ever raided into before. However, I think you all will enjoy spending some time with her. Peyton is one of the content creators that I follow on YouTube, and she is very much known for being super, super cozy. Like, very cozy. Very, very, very cozy. And she is going to be going through some of the cozy demos on Steam. And it looks like she's playing a couple that I have already done. So this is great, because then you'll get to see another person's perspective on things that I have already done. So yeah, we're going to raid on into Peyton's Corner today. And I know that you will enjoy. I know that you will very, very, very much enjoy spending some time with her. She is such a sweet, sweet person. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started, my friends. But as always, thank you for... I saw that stretch and hydrate snuck in there. Yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It has been an excellent day today, and I'm very much looking forward to spending the rest of the week with you all. We've got some wonderful demos planned. Thursday is the Pokemon Presents. I am excited. You should be excited. Let's all be excited together. I don't know where that came from, my friends. But thank you, everyone, for coming and keeping me company today. Because we all don't hear it enough. You are loved. You are seen. You are valid. You will always be welcome here at the Adventure Network. No exceptions. And until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe. Stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.